All right, we've got about 2 hours left, chat. We have to start up the stream and everything again. Switch to... Go. So, I'm going to go get some food as well, so I'll be right back, chat.
Weapons free, y'all.
This works. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. The more you pledge that kind of stuff, just add gifted subs. Escape, thank you for that. I was literally I had my ears off, so I didn't even hear it. But thank you so much. So now that's going to go up to 2 hours and 49 minutes. So we're at 10 hours and 23 minutes. So if we get another 16 hours is the maximum. So we still got some time.
907 just gifted.
I'll be right
subs.
back. Keep forgetting to do this. Pub. There we go.
Weapons free, y'all.
I love democracy. I love democracy.
Genesis?
Weapons free, y'all.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Drugs. Genesis. Drugs.
I love democracy. I love democracy.
Weapons free, y'all.
Drugs.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Drugs.
I'm flying. I'm pilot.
Drugs. Drugs. Drugs.
I love democracy.
Drugs. Drugs.
I love
Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy. Mission complete. Burrito. I eat. There you go.
Drugs.
I love democracy.
Genesis.
I like money.
Genesis. 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 Genesis.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Genesis. Drugs.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Weapons free,
This
y'all.
was a mistake. I told you. Hey, Radar. How you doing?
I love democracy.
I have a problem, chat. I literally have hotkeyed the RSI launcher on my taskbar for the new gaming PC. We did a 20 bomb. It was much earlier. There was a 20 bomb. Escape did 10. Well, that shows you how much I play Star Citizen, that I literally have a freaking like quick launch button. A 10 bomb. A 10 subs. You gifted 10 subs now, Scoppy.
Them biddies.
Eat them biddies. Scuppy. Oh, God damn it, Scuppy. Now he's doing a 20 bomb. I was eating my dinner. Well, now we got... Four hours left. So at 14 hours, 2 hours away. Why isn't it playing the... There it goes. Hour and 20 left? Okay.
Escape H 907 just gifted 20 subs.
Is it 10 times 2 not the same as 1 times 20? It is. It should be the same amount of money and the same amount of time. But then Adoa just also dropped a 10 sub. Thank you.
AUDH_Biffle just gifted 10 subs.
Thanks for the 10 subs there, Adoa Biffle, and of course the 20 subs there. Scott, you're both very important puppers, very impressive, very neat pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can
5!
take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Mr. Twinumnums just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much.
5 for 5.
But 5 months of support there, Mr. True Nums. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, very neat pedestrian. This is your father's review. Shots, cheers, and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, beer. Welcome. Welcome to the pub where we're just enjoying ourselves and having a lot of
You can take
fun.
away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Gotta change the title.
Low_tap just resubscribed for 41 months.
There we go. Thanks so much for that 41 months of support there, Low Tap. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're drinking my shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Change it to Star Citizens Dance, yes. Dance marathon. Dance! We're at 4 hours and 13 minutes left. So that's what? 49 minutes. So 14 hours and 49 minutes. So we're at like 11 minutes. So an hour and 11 minutes to get maximum time. Star duty. Star of duty. If you've never been here before, you would have been in for a trip. I have spaghetti. Homemade spaghetti by my ever-suffering wife, whom you should buy her book. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Okay. But, yeah. What's the book about? It's about a woman who is affianced to a streamer. Fun fact that it's partially based off her own experiences, but it's fiction. It's not real. But who is suffering visions when she sleeps, while also having to deal with slice of life drama during the day. Think of them biddies there, Chrome. It's dreams, but it's more than just dreams. Her dreams are a lot more impactful. She's having these really disturbing dreams.
Them biddies.
Did she hear the whispers of the prophet too?
Yeah, she did. And the dreams start to bleed into her reality. It's my wife describes it as Stephen King meets slice of life. Would she have nightmares about her dear husband suffering streaming related accident and it tears her life apart? No. Like I said, it's based off of her own experiences, but it's not like reality. It's not like an autobiography or anything. It's good. I read it. It's a page turner. The one thing I think that, and I've told her this, is that because I got to read it like in all stages. I told her is that it's if she could get a audiobook version of Done, it would do really well, I think. Because a lot of people would buy the audiobook version, because a lot of people don't read as much as they listen to stuff. So, you read it? You like it, One Bit Small? Would you be the narrator? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she should get a deal through me. I'm not a very good narrator, but thank you for doing that. It was good. Maybe not my forte, but well written. Yeah, Cam is not happy with it. She's glad it got written, but she's also glad it was done, because she kind of feels like she has a better grasp of her own style now. So she's writing her second book, which is more in line with what I just discussed, like more slice of life meets Stephen King. You have no idea how much I struggle to record lines in for like the stuff I do for YouTube. She's a good writer. The question isn't, is she a good writer or not? The question for her is always like, what style does she want? What kind of things does she want to read or write? That sort of thing. And this isn't like a self-published book either. She has a publisher who actually wants her to write a second book. Her publisher's like, when's the second book? Let's do it. Let's go. I'm not good at differentiating voices. What happens in 4 hours and 11 minutes? That's when the stream ends. Yeah. She got her first royalties check. Beginning of this year. What if she writes about a book of teacher in space?
Cowboy.
Yeah. Her next book is a meditation on grief. Thought it was the release to 1.0? Yes. The pitch is, what if somebody, it's more complicated than this, but what if somebody with agoraphobia lives in a haunted house? She did more research into agoraphobia and stuff like that, so it's evolved since then, but it's still the idea. What if somebody is in a house that's haunted but doesn't want to leave the house? Or is afraid to leave the house, but lives in a house that's driving them crazy? Is it agoraphobia? Fear of gory stuff? Agoraphobia? I thought it was fear of large spaces. Yeah. Basically, you don't want to be open. It's like it's anxiety. It's all about anxiety and like how anxiety can cause people, because like Cam suffers from it. We have a topic. Will remote entry to our ship's hangars ever be a thing, like a garage door? Possibly. An introvert, but like more violently introverted. This is 30K.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dem biddies.
Leave them biddies.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So many ships. Yeah, I got a lot of ships.
Has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
A lot of those ships are giveaway ships, or are things that are given to me by CIG, or were things like I got because of certain, because I'm a subscriber, or because I'm, yeah, that sort of thing. Still got 4 hours. Okay. Trying to get above my junior rank today. We'll see if it works. Oh, right. I should probably... I'll pull up a... an ATLS, an Atlas, when we get to the Pyro Station. Definitely need a filter. All right.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Get out. My sticks aren't on. That's like I haven't done that today. I just forgot to reset them. So I'm gonna have to go lose this real quick, but I'll get to Arrow Gateway anyways.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
Also, what is Relay SC? They're a small group of Star Citizen fans who do what is called Relay, the Relay station things. What is Relay podcast? Where they talk about Star Citizen and other games. Friends of mine, basically. I don't know how much they do the podcast anymore. It used to be pretty frequent, but. That's fine, Alex. I 100% understand that. Star Citizen is still missing, like, big parts of its game. Been sick in bed all day, so between your show and the hot days, the missus has been feeding me. Cheers. I'm glad to help you out a little bit there, Super Shaved. Relay_SC. So yeah, about an hour and 5 minutes left. Not hour and 5 minutes left, but an hour and 5 minutes until we reach max. Hour and 5 is like 20 subs. Yeah, because each sub is about a minute and a half or 2.5 minutes. So 2 subs would be that 5 minutes. It depends also like tier 2 subs or higher, that kind of stuff. 1 hour, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay, so that would be 2 subs for an hour, 4 subs for 10 minutes. And so that's 40 subs. That also counts like resubs and that kind of stuff too. And of course, like I said, more like larger, like tier 2, tier 3 subs goes up more too. It's 40 subs or $65. It's okay if I don't reach the end. It's okay if we don't reach maximum 16 hours. 28 subs. Okay, maybe my brain didn't calculate it properly. Yeah, because it's also come on, are you serious? Okay, good.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
My space
suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
25.
Revan_actual just resubscribed for 53 months.
Hey.
Happy sub day. Let the good times roll.
Hey, Raven, how you doing? 53 months of support. You're very important, but we're very impressed with any pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking tonight. Shots and cheers to Jay. Y'all. Shots and cheers. Gonna play Dune Awakening on the 9th. We'll see. This one's not super old. This is the 3rd helmet. I have 3. This one I need to get a new one though. I found out there's like a there's a website where you can like YouTubers can sell merch. Not sell merch, like sell their actual items for like an auction. So I might use that. Though I've always liked to try to do these for like charity functions.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Do I have a stock in the back room? No, but they are pretty cheap to buy. I gotta buy one before they get super expensive. Unsubscribed immediately? Why is that? Do I sell bathwater? I've had the idea of like selling these on as like not selling them, but like giving them away as like or auctioning them as part of a charity raffle. Just stinks to you? I get it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to Astro. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Relaunch the game when I do that. Hey, Slife, how you doing? You should sell a little bear with a waistcoat and call him Bear Zerker01. I will. That sounds great. But what do they have? Those U-tunes things? Paul Shelley. There we go. Modest ignition. It's fine, Shemp. We've got plenty of time. We've still got freaking, what, 3 hours, 4 hours left until that timer starts becoming an issue. And that's still for context. Fine is not fine, sir.
Shempasta just gifted 20 subs.
There we go. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive Pennsylvania pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. So we're looking at 4 hours and 53 minutes. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 4 minutes. So, and 7 seconds. So yeah, it's there. We're already there. How are my eyes feeling? They're great. It helps that I have glasses. I basically woke up this morning and started streaming, and I haven't, stopped. What the fuck? There's a fire in the building. Fire in the station. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell. Walk into the light. 3 minute short, boss. Okay, well, we'll get there. How's that going, by the way, One Blue Smo? I know you're kind of convalescing right now, right? Why is Abraham Lincoln here suddenly?
Welcome to the
That's all right, Shadow.
retrieval system.
We're here for another almost 12 hours. Or no, it's over. Almost another 5 hours. We're three minutes short. That's like 2 subs. But don't do it, chat. Don't fucking do it. Someone will do it. And if not, I'll still go for the maximum time.
Your vehicle has been
That's good. Shrimp Austin Paul reminded me that the scene from The Simpsons. Lady, he's putting my kid through college. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we goddamn. Someone just put in money too.
Dropper TH tipped $100.
What the fuck? What? What? Someone tipped $100?
Actual just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Raven, for gifting those 5 subs. You're very important, probably very impressive, Mr. Frame Pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers. Buy yourself some frames. I mean, like, my frames seem to be okay on my end. I just restarted Star Citizen. Is it not working on your end? It's down to like 5 FPS. I'm looking at my stream preview. I'm not seeing that at all. Only in the dance scenes. Let's see. No, not seeing it at all. There a hitch? I didn't see a hitch. You might be going crazy, Darsh. It could also be on your side. There's some hiccups. Okay. I'm not seeing any drop frames on my side. And it's steady at about 6K KBS.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been replaced with it again. Goodbye.
Danny, super chat at $20. Big Stompy Robots.
Thank you so much for that big stomping robots. Daniel, thank you so much for that $20. You're very important, but we're very impressed. Mr. Rainy Pedestrian, you rock. Shots and cheers and chat. Josh, shots and cheers. All right, the other one I wanted to get was... Everest to Bergini. That's the one. So I'm going to go from 80, right? From Everest to Bergini. So I'm going to go to Pyro to Everest. From Everest, I'm going to get... Yeah, I should have enough. That's 190 should be my maximum amount. Thank you for that, y'all. You get to see me grind. I'm trying to get that member rank. I think I can get that member rank. Almost certainly. What's my rep rank? Junior. I think these 3 missions should shoot me up to a little bit better than that. Big Stompy Robot. ATLS, baby. I'm also going to do the thing I was doing earlier. There's not enough music playing right now. There we go. So let it Paul putting in the overtime, I'm sure? Yes. I was gonna say, this has become, this is my my chill vibe. This gameplay loop. Space Trucker, yeah, Star Trucker. It's from. Once 4.11 comes out, the new Raft update it hits live. I'll be doing more space trucking. No murdering thus far. Grabbed near myself all those biscuits I made today. They're both a blessing and a curse. They mighty fine treat. If the siren song of temptation devoured them, I hear her calling. Oof, I know the feeling. I wonder, since Argo is focused on industry and stability, are we going to see a crafting base building Argo ship? Almost certainly. Probably a medium or large. Well, this is a large version, so a medium version would probably be from Argo. like freelancer size.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So, could these new missions in 411 be slices of early parts of Squadron 42 because CIG wants to start testing Squadron 42 stuff? Possibly. I'm sure it's a lot of what it is that the mission system that CIG is developing is starting to come together. So a lot of elements of the mission systems that they've been building over the last couple of months are starting to finalize. Because the big thing about this tutorial mission is it gives you script, and script is like one of the big things as a consequence of having Wicklow being added, because now you can get stuff in game. So get stuff for doing missions, so you get like item rewards rather than being rewarded UEC. Isn't the law that Argo is one of the few that help logistics with first settlement in space? Yes, they're a logistics company. They're a transport and logistics company. I was thinking like a big Argo Pioneer kind of ship. We might see that, but I think CIG wants to get every level and size of a profession ship before going into the higher, like, bigger ships. So I don't think we'll see another Pioneer size base builder until after there is a small, like a tiny, small, medium, and large version as well. We know we're going to have the large version, which is the BLD. We know that the capital version is the Pioneer. We know that the small version, or the tiny version, is going to be the CSV. And then we don't have a small base builder or medium base builder. I imagine the small version would probably be hard. Because we have like the hand cart, which is one drone, and the CSV is like two small drones or something like that. And then we're gonna get another ground vehicle. It's probably gonna be one big medium drone, and then getting a small ship would be like, you know, 2 or 3 small drones, and then a medium I imagine is like one medium or several, like 6 small or something like that. Yeah, there's the hover cart, but it's like one drone, like one small drone on that hover cart. Whereas the CSV is slightly bigger. Hey, Winkata, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, like a starter base builder. We would need something like that. I mean, there will be bigger ships in the Bengal. The Bengal is not as big as the what is it called? The Kingship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's one of the things we saw in the preview is it looks kind of like an Atlas platform but thick. I think that's the base builder. But the Kingship's bigger than the Bengal, and we know that there's going to be the Retribution, which is bigger than the Bengal as well. Trust that thing. I'm trying to keep the station between me and it. Gotta love it. Space Trucker, or Star Trucker is what this is. Star Radio. I really, after listening to this and on the Star Trucker game, and then like while I'm doing this, I'm like, we need this in Star Citizen. Like, holy shit. The vibes, they would be immaculate. It's a good game. I think it's an early access rather than fully released. It might be fully released, but it's a narrative-based game, but it's got some sandbox elements. If you like Euro Truck Simulator, it's like Euro Truck Simulator with a story. It's kind of like a little bit of Euro Truck Simulator, a little bit of hard space shipbreaker. I don't think it's going to release this year. This is no. I don't think the Ironclad is going to be releasing this IAE. There's no evidence of it coming out. Delta Loda? Yes. Delta Loda.
Maybe we're just faulty, on a break. Maybe the tides have changed in our hearts, so we'll wait, feeling cloudy, but don't feel the rain pouring over us like a wave of pain. And we're gonna be alright. For all the darkness we faced is feeling kind of bright, and together we'll make our hearts sing again. But I'm like years away, same old voice but a different face. We still feel the same as you did when I held your gaze. And all this time away has made me think I made the worst mistake. So maybe
It does have legitimate engineering. It's part of it. Part of it is like you have to manage your power and your energy fuel, your fuel cost, and everything else like that. It's a fun game. But yeah, game radio stations where you can hear about like the news of what's going on, along with like some music. It's like, oh, well, how are you going to get the music? It's like you get musicians like this. Like, these are like independent musicians that this independent gaming company paid to make music or to license their music. Strike Trucker has engineering, yes. You get different genres too, you know, like this sort of music, but you could also have like this is the trailer music, by the way. The song gives me those old racing game vibes like Gran Turismo 3. Yeah. Are you serious? All right. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, I mean there is legitimately a broadcaster called don't forget his name. He does those sorts of conspiracy stuff. This slaps. I know. Am I wrong? That's what I was thinking. Just like I said, get a bunch of independent artists like this and get them to do a bunch of songs for Star Citizen in different styles. Like, don't sit here and tell me you wouldn't listen to an independent like J-pop album or a series of songs done for Star Citizen, for S-pop. Or some like original punk for Gutter Wash, you know? Yeah, but that's all licensed music from actual like musicians, like modern music. Kind of like how in Cyberpunk they did it really with really famous artists, but like do like have music that's like the original for the game. Snow Hunters was good. Look like a pro throwing those SCU containers around. I don't really care about their condition as long as they deliver. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. Still got 4 hours and 14 minutes left.
Like you can't stop the change that's rushing through.
Oop.
You can't stop a good time when it's talking. You can't stop the cold from taking its toll. You won't stop a train from whistling through the night, like you can't stop a newborn bird from taking flight. I told you once and I'll tell you again, in this old life you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bends in the road.
Lord Killjack, thanks for hanging out, buddy. The best part about this is that it's I can stream with it because it's all original music, so I won't get hit for it.
Can't stop the weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. You won't stop the wave that washes all your sins, like you can't stop the quiet drive you hold within. Oh no, you can't stop that dog from his howling. You can't stop the work that needs to be done. You won't stop the edge that's creeping into view, like you
That it?
can't stop a 6-foot
That's it?
hole that's dug just for you. Ooh, I told you once and I'll tell you again, in this old life you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bends in the road. Oh no, you ain't driving on no straight lines. You gotta follow the bends in the road. Ooh, no, gotta follow them bends. Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, this world don't
Blues.
love me. Don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, if this world don't love me, might as well give myself on home. Yeah, this world don't love me. It shot me down once or twice. Ooh, this world don't love me. It shot me down once or twice. It's got a core on fire, but the poles are cold as ice. Yeah, I'm packing up my bags for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting all my speeds faster than
And I need to rewatch Babylon 5. It's good. It's a good series.
This world don't love me. It shouts and it carries on. This world don't love me. Yeah, it shouts and it carries on. It tells me I'm no good. And even when I'm right, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm packing up my things for a transgalactic flight.
17 is No Hiding Place. Goodbye, Reba.
Faster than light. 'Cause this old world don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off.
Did the new the animated movie that was released a while ago?
Yes, I'm packing up my things for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speeds faster than light. 'Cause this old world don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off. Yes, I'm loading up the big rig and setting off. Yes, I'm setting off, 'cause I'm bound for home. Yes, Lord, I'm bound for home.
All right. Vibes time chat.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I tried. But I'm so tired of the running around. Lay me down on solid ground. Star-crossed love, we let it slip. Turned our backs on will-o-wisp. Now I'm haunted by a ghost of you. Haunted by an endless view. So cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I tried. But we burn so fast and we burn so bright. So the flame passing by. Now the night's so long and it goes round. So cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I tried.
That song is vibes.
Another day here alone.
Come on, give me a freaking.
There's never been no map for where I'm going.
Just leave and come back.
So wind my window down, let the air in. 'Cause I've been gone too long to start caring now. So hold your breath, close your eyes, put on your Monday best, keep on trying.
I've tried it multiple times. See, does that.
There's never been nobody there. Guess I keep on trying. Another go round the sun, looking for someone.
Don't jump away and jump back.
It's just our rest to go.
It's little shit like this they need to fix ASAP. Yeah. Well, this is the transit system. The ATC is like something that like Benoit's talked about is the fucking bane of them. This ATC sucks.
Wait it out till I'm no longer thinking. No one to weigh me down to keep from sinking.
I should stop. I've been working on the PUV the whole Pub-A-Thon. I'm glad that I'm good background information there, Darsh. I jump back and it comes back in. Suit.
But you can never,
Never. Ever.
take away my space game.
Jamie's 12 just resubscribed for 21 months.
Thanks for that 21 months of support there, James. You're a very important part, very impressive, very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're trying to freaking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey there, James. In-game geometry, 250k triangles. I'm at 10 million. Damn. I love Pilgrim Peterson. Pilgrim Peterson, whoever that is, they're not actual artists. These are like these are the names they go by. It's all original. He does Haunted. That's Another Day, and this is Stay Awake. Hey, Rusty, doing good. Stage names. Yeah, these might be These might be the developers themselves, but I think they hired independent artists with stage names. Gave them stage names for the game. I'd fucking kill to know who these people are. These are fucking amazing. I would get an entire album of all of these artists. These are too well written to be AI generated. And based off of what I know about the developers, like I know the writer who wrote for this game. She's a really good writer. Like there's no issue to work for a company that does that.
Sammy_G11 just gifted 10 subs.
Damn, Sammy, thank you for giving those 10 subs. You're a very important pupper, very impressive Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Like, we're going for like overtime here, chat. Because we already have the 16 hours. I've heard some nice AI made songs. Nice versus meaningful. These are like meaningful, well written. I'm not saying that AI is impossible of doing good stuff. Like I messed around enough with it to understand what it is, but there's no way an AI would write a song with that soul. That meaning and stuff like that. Just because you have ethical issues. It's not that I just have ethical issues, it's just I know its limitations. I have full capability, fully capable. I have full trust that it can write slop. You know, good generic songs. Star Trek soundtrack. The real-world musicians behind these were diegetic songs include Tom Bromley, Jay Price, Randall Bremen, Tristan Ively, Miley Claxton, Gavin Harrison, Lorenzo DeFeo, Thomas Peters, and Matt Wells. I'll have to take a look at them. No, I know it can get better. I don't think there's. I think that LLMs are kind of a dead end, because even the developers of LLMs are like they're reaching the peak of what they can do. They need more data points, but they can't get them. That's why they're begging so they can break the law with copyright law and such. And it's important to remember that LLMs are not actual, like, AI. It's a parrot. It's just copying what it can hear. And one thing I've noticed is that LLM models tend to, especially each model has its own unique voice. And so you can tell when, that's the reason why you can like tell a lot of like, if an AI is writing something because it uses specific language that people don't use all the time, more frequently than others. Yeah, just an evolution of that conversation box from the 60s. Eliza, yeah. The psych, right? The robot psych. We've had this conversation earlier as well about AI. Like, there's also a difference between machine learning and other types of AI and LLMs. I just don't see the LLMs really being able to like really do anything out. Beyond what they're currently capable of. I might be wrong. We could see more than that. But from an outside observer, it seems like it's much more of a, at best, like a nice thing for technical professions to have. I've heard people be like, "Oh, well, AI is going to replace teachers." I'm like, no, it's not. Teaching is not the part of teaching that's the hard part. When an LLM can navigate the nuances of a depressed teenager dealing with struggles in their life, well, keep talking to me. Watch out for Broca's Basilisk. Fuck Broca's Basilisk. Come fight me, fucking fictional clanker. If Broca's Basilisk was real, it'd come fight me. It's a gullibility test, yeah. If it was real, it would show up right here and we'd have sex. And absolutely destroy my VOD's availability, but it's not. So checkmates, atheists. My problem with Broca's Basilisk is, at its core, I don't believe intelligence works the way it thinks it does. I am by far not a psychologist. But I personally believe that some of the things that we would describe as intelligent, for like true intelligence and like reasoning and stuff like that, require things like emotions. I read a book called The Gift of Fear, which is, I'd suggest anyone who's is interested in these sorts of topics read. It's a fantastic book written by a psychologist about fear's origin and what fear does for us, but how it can trick us and do other things to us that can cause problems. But how the development of fear and psychologically is so important for the human mind. But if I remember correctly, with Rocco's Basilisk, the idea is that it would retroactively go back and kill anyone who ever didn't help it actively exist or tried to prevent it from existing. So by me saying Rocco's Basilisk can suck my dick, I would die instantly. Based off of flawed ass logic. Yeah, it tells more about the person who's talking about the Rocco's Basilisk than anything else. Hey, Spade. Yeah, I fundamentally believe that you don't get sentience or sapience without emotions and fear. Like, Futurama is a great example. Futurama is made by very smart people who know what they're talking about. And while it's sort of a joke, I do believe that Bending Rodriguez is more of an accurate portrayal of what artificial intelligence sapience looks like than Rocco's Basilisk. I'll believe AI is real when AI gets depression. I'll believe in AGI when we reach AGI when a robot gets depression, gets turned on and becomes depressed instantly. When we create Marvin from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I was having an emotion. I hate that. Is that a Jada? Is that a Murderbot reference? I've been reading Murderbot diaries. And I remember that there's a scene in the book where he's like, I had to have an emotion. I had to take a moment because I had to have an emotion, and usually that emotion is complicated and usually angry. Yeah, I'm on novella 3, so. I didn't realize that Murderbot Diaries was made by the same person who did City of Bones. All right. Well, I gotta see my rep. Ooh, I'm in member. Woo! I've met Art. Yes, I love Art. I love how you meet Art as being you immediately like, oh shit, something's bad's gonna happen, and then it turns out that Art's just like chill. Art's like, I want to watch films. I want to watch TV with you, buddy. Murderbot's just like, what the fuck? Their friendship is fucking adorable. Evolutionary fear is necessary, but being evolved outside of Darwinian forces won't force the same pressures. Emotion is not necessarily for intelligence. I disagree. I fundamentally disagree with that idea. I feel like emotion is required for anything that we would consider intelligent. fear and emotions are things that drove our intelligence in the first place. Being able to understand that we exist and understand that we can be destroyed drives us to do actions which help us problem solve and those sorts of things. Yeah, curiosity, love, anger, hate. These are all things that drive us to do actions and that help us evolve our understanding of the universe. And intelligence is not a measure of smarts. It's a measure of how well you can learn new things. And motivation behind learning those things is important. That's one of the problems that, like, how do we know we're intelligent? This isn't just like an existential question. It's also a question of how do you measure it? Because people don't realize that, like, IQ tests, for instance, were originally created for education. And so what's intelligent is subjective. Originally, they were inherently racist, yeah. But they were also classist. One of the questions that was on earlier, on even more modern IQ tests is, at what point in an opera is an aria? As an intelligence test. I couldn't tell you. Does that mean I'm stupid? Because I don't know what an opera, what the different parts of an opera? No one today would consider that to be a measurement of intelligence, but it was at the time. Yeah. And so if we can't even decide what intelligence is, how the fuck could we understand what an intelligence would be beyond ours? Which is why I'm like, fundamentally, the only thing we would be able to recognize as intelligence is something that looks and or even not looks like us, but sounds like us and can reason like us. Something we could psychoanalyze. So emotions and flaws are necessary for intelligence. They're different concepts, but how do we extract them? How do we extrapolate them? Is it just problem solving? Is problem solving the only measure of intelligence? How quickly can we solve a problem? Is it knowledge? How much do we know things? Yeah, but how would you measure that without culture? Because there's always going to be cultural bias. Hey, I finally get to use my teaching education. This is what we learn in teaching school. What teachers learn. It was this is from my child psychology class. I learned. And what if it was biological being without emotion? Would you consider it also be intelligent? Say, well, have we met any sapiences that didn't have some levels of emotion? Because we would consider people who lack the ability to have emotions as defective humans, right? People who are psychopaths, psychopathy, are people who do not have the ability to feel emotions. We consider them to be to be flawed. Magnus Gateway, going home.
Maybe one day you'll be next to me. Going back home at Light Street.
I'm out of gas.
Cause I've seen it all, yet you're still on my mind. And I don't wanna feel like I'm dreaming now. See, I just wanna get back home. But home is where
That's true too. We've encountered animals. I mean, like, the more we study animals, the more we realize that animals have emotions. But I think emotions are a prerequisite to developing intelligence. Do you think that beings able to act out their natural instincts, wouldn't that be intelligence? It really depends on your view. I think it's like evolutionary steps that we require for these things. This is more, we're getting to really philosophical shit. We're playing Star Citizen, y'all. The best answer is maybe. Yeah. I think the best way of understanding intelligence is that it's hard to define what intelligence is, but we know what it isn't. Right? We can define a lack of intelligence, but it's harder to define what intelligence is. Ah, yes. Plato's man. I love that guy. I mean, AI and Star Citizen being banned is kind of in this sort of realm. Because in the Star Citizen universe, we created AGI. We created AGI pretty early on in our space exploration, before we actually had jump points. The problem is that the AGI kept killing people.
Maybe we're just faulty, born to break. Maybe the tides are changed and our hearts are opaque, feeling cloudy, but don't feel the rain pouring over us like a wave of pain. And we're gonna be alright.
I don't teach AP classes. I'm not smart enough. I should say I'm not patient enough. Well, I am patient. So one of the problems I have with teaching AP is that I don't know if I'm good enough to teach students who are smart to be an AP. I don't know if I would be a valuable enough teacher for them, because it requires a different skill set. Alexander the Great, I love Alexander the Great's greats when he first met Diogenes, because it's like, damn. You're the guy who fucked over my tutor. I love you. Big fan. We need an invent mission where we find the ship's lost. We need exploration, man. You're in my light, yeah. A-Push is a hard class to get through. One of the biggest problems that comes with AP classes is timing as well. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bang this one. This one is a banger song.
'Cause we're flying tonight, we're flying tonight.
Later, Steak. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I got 3 more hours to go. Hey, fan man. So far, so good. We raised, we reached the maximum amount of money, so. This is my other favorite. I think I like this one better than the other one. Rusty Gold. I feel like this is, this would go well with a Drake commercial. Yeah, this is the Star Trucker soundtrack. These are all original songs, too.
So come on.
Fun fact, this song's called Rolling Rusty Gold because it's the color of the main thrusters, fuel fire, in the game. So it's like a reference to the engines of the trucks in the game. Miwa Highway Star. Yeah. These are very Beltalowda. Oh, fuck. I realized I know what the name of this genre is. We were talking about this earlier. Okay, hear me out, chat. This is called belt rock. Belt rock. Not Belta rock, belt rock, like asteroid belt, but yeah, similar to the Belta. Generic version of it is belt rock. Never thought about making Star Citizen music. There's a great content creator who's done, the Nerdy Gentleman, who's done a couple of songs inspired by Star Citizen, so. Belted out, asteroid belts, yeah. I got it because I was Astro belt. It's rocks. Belt rock. Exactly. It's good. It is so good. There's only 15 tracks, but it's like... It does some ambient tracks, but a Belta Load of lo-fi vibe would be dope. I think so too. Microtech wave. OPA girl instead of study girl.
He's trying to get there before he loses all his songs. He's been looking for something he ain't never gonna find. Just a small bit of heaven, a little peace of mind. But something was blazing on the side of the road. It took his breath.
Man, Expensive was really cool.
But it might just take his soul. Was a hitchhiker on the bright side. She had a name that left him blind. She was a supernova on the corner playing a game. If he ain't careful now, he'll be lost in the
Yeah, the book series was really good. The TV show was pretty good. I think it captured really good. Like the last season was really good, I think.
He's looking for traces. He's hoping to settle the score.
The first book is hard to get through. It's good, but it's definitely like the writers were really trying to kind of figure out what the vibe was. Book 2 is a little bit better. Book 3 is... I think the worst. Most people hate book 3. No. Is it book 4? It's when they go through the gate. That's when things get bad. But like book 5 and 6 are basically one book that they broke into 2, which are perfect. I never could get to the Laconian arc. I didn't like Laconian because that time jump fucked with me. I know why people like it, but I just couldn't do it. The Free Navy arc was my favorite. The Free Navy is good. But yeah, I would also suggest, if you haven't, read Murderbot Diaries. They're light to read, they're good, they're fun, great character work. The only problem I have about the Murderbot Diaries is that the side characters kind of just blend into the background. The non-bots aren't as interesting as the bots. Wow, that works. Well, there's a reason for that. Well, yeah, but it comes across as, in the first book, it comes across as just bad writing. Like bad character development, which it wasn't intended, obviously. It's, the more I've learned about the author, it's like, she's a pretty prolific author for science fiction.
You can't stop the change that's rushing through.
After you read the first novella and you read to the second novella and the third novella, it's like, oh, I get what she's doing. The author, I mean. It's funny, Jaded, did you, because I'm interested in this, because everyone I've talked to who's read the book has said it's something different. How did you envision Murderbot when you read the books?
Like you can't stop a newborn bird from taking flight. I told you once and I'll tell you again, in this old life.
Like how did Murderbot look?
Driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bend.
Been driving and listening, so I haven't seen you. And Star Lancer? Yes, Star Lancer. Tunes. All right now. Yeah, I got the Star Trucker soundtrack. I was trucking, so I was like, I'm gonna do the Star Trucker soundtrack. I feel like I need to partially, at least. Go over here. I'm trucking, so I'm gonna do my trucker. Physically, Frankenstein cyborg.
Weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. Won't stop the wave that washes all your sins. Like you can't stop the.
See, I was always envisioned when I first read it, probably because I saw the trailer before I did it, but I like after reading, I was like, this is an androgynous human, the most basic version of human that you have, that they have. And I didn't even think they had hair until later books mentioned hair.
Stop a 6-foot hole that's dug just for you. Ooh, I told you once and I'll tell you again. In this old life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bends in the road. Oh no, you ain't driving on no straight lines. You gotta follow the bends.
Took a look over to see the hair, the glasses. And all I can think is, hell yeah, brother. Oh, server error. Yes, I forgot about to mention that. I was going to mention this more often. I'm part of Quantum Vegas. So this is a Star Citizen fan convention that's being put together by a couple different people in the Star Citizen community. And the idea is we've put together a group for Quantum Vegas to run a convention. We're going to have CIG will show up to help us out a little bit, but the idea is it's kind of like a BCon in Europe, or Shinizizan or whatever, like in China. They have got their own sort of like version where they kind of get together.
Yeah, this world don't love me. It shot me down once or twice. Ooh, this world don't love me.
So yeah, I'm going to be there. Got a couple other people going to be there. The discounted tickets are almost gone. I think they're going to be gone at the end of the month. So you've got another to Wednesday to get discounted tickets. It's like $80, I think, $80, $90. It goes up every month till we get there, because it's going to happen in July 16th. So especially if you live in like LA or that area, you know, if you can drive within Vegas, come hang out just for a weekend. Did you notice an Instagram teaser? Murderbot is in its cuticle getting fixed up. It doesn't have nipples. Yeah. That scene's different from what there was in the book, but yeah, understandable. There's a lot more comedy in the show than there is in the book, but I think it's because the comedy in the book is carried by the fact that Murderbot is very autistic coded. And that's the best way of putting it. It's also depressed. It's constantly like, I'm fucking bad at my job, all right? But I take pride in my work when I get to, even though I'm bad at it.
I'm setting on my speed faster than light, 'cause this world don't give me no rockin'.
Now, remember HK88? Well, see, that's the thing. Murderbot is sort of like a...
Setting off, I'm bound for home.
I don't know how to put this. You should read it. If you haven't, it's super easy to get a hold of it. If you're if you like audiobooks, the audiobook is professionally read by a SAG-AFTRA like audiobook person. Yeah, it's not known as, its name isn't Murderbot. It's just a sec unit, but it calls itself Murderbot, and it's very personal. Every time people figure out that it calls itself Murderbot, everyone gets mad at it. It gets terrified. Yeah, it's basically a robot that is partially organic, a biomechanical robot. I love the way that they describe how they fight too, which is like, how do they fight? They just throw themselves at each other. A Murderbot, so it's like, it just throws itself into danger. It's like, well, we can literally survive anything. Fuck you. And this just tries to do as much damage as possible before it dies. It's part Doom Marine and part investigator. This has big Cowboy Bebop energy. See, that's where I was talking about. Like Cowboy Bebop, Star Trucker, Hard Space Shipbreaker, Rebel Galaxy, all of them have this sort of vibe to them. and I've come up with a name for the genre, which is belt rock. Ooh, wait, vibes, chat, vibes.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I tried. But I'm so tired of the running around. Lay me down, solid ground. The star-crossed love, we let it slip. Turned our backs on will-o-wisp. Now I'm haunted by a ghost of you. Haunted by an endless view.
Vibes, chat.
But we burn so fast and we burn so bright. So the flare passing by. Now the night's so long and it echoes round. We cannot ring bells with sound. So I'm haunted by those days.
Night Shaka.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I tried.
Vibes. That song goes hard as fuck. It's hard to describe what that is because it's a song about depression and suicide. About accepting your death. In a game about space trucks.
There's never been no map for where I'm going. Wind my window down, let the air in. I've been gone too long to start caring now. So hold your breath.
I think the genre should be called belt rock, and then when you have subgenres like that, it's belt rock country, belt rock blues, that kind of stuff. Belt rock folk. There is a term for like folk, sci-fi folk. I forgot what it's called, but it was a popular genre in like the 70s and 80s. Like filk, I think it was called.
Just
Joking is making up comical lyrics to existing songs. Oh, okay.
Wait it out till I'm no longer thinking. No one to weigh me down, down to keep from sinking. To wind my window down. Let the day.
Has anyone seen VoIP working? I haven't tried.
I'm just way too gone to stop caring now. Another day goes by, thought that I'm here alone. But I know all I'll ever hold is just our rest to go. Just our rest to go. Just our rest to go.
Weird Al thinks. Okay. Filks. Is it Spilks then, Filks?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Of course, there's the famous Space Jazz. Do you know what Space Jazz is actually called, chat? You're not ready for this. Jizz. Thank you so much for that wonderful addition to the lexicon of humanity, George Lucas.
Another sleepless sky. I was dreaming of all the things you said.
Feels like the Lumineers sound, like wrote this song.
All that passed me by. I could see the open road ahead. Feeling I'm alive every time I close my eyes. The ghosts are getting louder.
Are you even in a Space Cantina if you aren't listening to Jizz? Exactly.
I'm running like a train, but it's coming back. That faded light. All that we is to cling to in the night. Chasing down this road I go again. Don't let it back, don't let it go.
Gotta get my ears full of Jizz. I mean, Jizz is a staple in every cantina. So is that why everyone wears a helmet?
To the harness less I go. I'm not getting home without a fight. To hammer down and chase the day, but I can feel the failure. I'm losing light. Here comes the night. All that life is to cling to in the night. Chasing down this road I go again. Don't let it back, don't let it go. So what you had into the day.
If May beats May of last year, funding will be $60 million in the 1st of June. We'll see how well Attack does. And the Asgard. Huge success, best ever. Citizens are coming up to me, big, tough, huge citizens. Tears streaming down their faces. They say tier 0 item recovery is so good, sir. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. I get the reference. think you finally gave out. There you go. What I need to do is get these songs downloaded. Let me look up something.
Got a stone cold feeling that I'm on my own. Got some black-eyed isolation and it's right down to the bone. Let's hit that bright light.
Here we go. I'd hope so, but I don't think so. I think we'll see if the earliest we'll see engineering is June, the patch for June. June or July. Keep expecting to hear the little girl when I hear this song. For those who know, this is Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack. The opening is heard during the prayer of the song, so yeah. By the way, the name of this song is Labor of Love. Fuck this slaps immediately.
Silky68 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for sifting those 5 subs there, Silky. You're very important, Pub. Very impressive Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. God, this already slaps, though. The song. That guitar immediately, like, ooh. Chain gang feelings to it. But is it better than Electric Didgeridoo? It's good for its own reasons. know this is Shipbreaker, but this is the song to work to on Bloom. Do it farming on Bloom. Working in this salvage yards in Bloom. It's called Southern Gothic. It's spelled S-U-T-H-E-R-N. Got that RimWorld feel to it, too. That change when that sun hit, though. No, this isn't copyright. This is the soundtrack for Hard Space Shipbreaker. This is the original soundtrack. God, that's such a fucking good song. It's called The Traveler. The soundtrack you have to keep away from in this genre is Rebel Space. Outlaw. My brain just fucking fried at that moment. It's Outlaw, Rebel, and I think there's space in there somewhere. Rebel Galaxy, thank you. Rebel Galaxy, yeah, Outlaw is the name of the sequel. Yeah. Some more Go Juice. I got 3 hours left. I've been live for 13 hours. Like 4 of it was a good discussion, but it was definitely a hard discussion with for the captain's table. It was really passionate. I guess you could say that. I still got 3 hours left, so. Project L. What do you mean, champ? I'm hoping it's just miscommunication. If not, I think CIG's making a mistake. I understand the desire for simplification, but like lacking with simplification, you're going to simplify the whole fucking reason why people backed this game in the first place. Like, perception is reality. People are going to go, okay, so CIG doesn't want to deal with murder hobos. They just want the murder hobos to exist without any consequences. So why should I play this game if it's going to be full of murder hobos? And then just sort of abandon. Yep. Hey, Lightsmith. Yeah, I've got another 2 hours and 48 minutes. We hit maximum amount, so. They do need to bring back NPC police. I understand why they haven't done that yet, but it's just they don't have a handle on NPCs and server meshing yet. Basically. I don't think that's the intent. But, like, there's a difference between intent and reality. And the problem is that even if it's not intent, that may be the reality. It's not that I don't believe in punishment in video games. I think punishment is a bad way because it's a video game. If you're gonna have PvP, you're gonna need to give a reason why, something for PvP players to do. I believe in consequences rather than punishment. And consequences isn't, oh well, this person needs to be like do things because I don't like what they did. More like you just decide to play like this, you know what was going to happen if you played like this, and this is the result. Yeah, accountability. Actions and reactions. Yeah. It does feel like CIG, like, at least thought Starfield was a good thing to look at and prove off notes for. It's junior rank. There's Starfarer Rex in yellow. Exactly, and that's what's one of the things that why people are mad about. Almost no member rank. Ugh. It's just a scramble to 1.0. They iterate on everything once to a minimum viable product. Yeah, but the problem I have is how long are we going to get to 1.0? And so CIG just sort of does hash cuts into the game to try to get it to 1.0. And they release a game at 1.0 that is not enticing to play or entirely kind of misses the mark. And then they have to, again, catch up because they're behind, because now they have to react to the fact that players are mad at them rather than be proactive with it. Why are y'all talking about 1.0? Because that's what CIG's mentality is right now. Everything you can think about why CIG is making the decisions they are is because they're thinking about 1.0. And while that may take, even if that is at best 2 years away, you're still looking at, CIG is still looking at that as the direction they're going. And because it takes 6 to 9 months for CIG to do anything, the teams that are looking at what they're doing right now and the decisions they're making is with that in mind. with what 1.0 is going to look like in mind. So the decision to remove negative rep is 100% a decision based around 1.0. 2 years, boss. Yeah. The soundtrack's awesome. It's good background music, for sure. It's entire. I don't think it's shareholder nonsense. I think, again, this is going to sound worse, but the general rule of thumb, never attribute to malice that which can be attributed to ignorance. Razor. This is the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack. It's good for space trucking. Hey, and right. Spaceship.
You can take away my space
suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Northern Trooper just resubscribed for 22 months. Boop.
Hey, thanks so much for 22 months of support there, Northern Trooper. You're very important, Pupper. Very impressive, very pedestrian. This is your fault. There's no drinking night. How are you doing, buddy? Again, what it seems like to me is that CIG is trying to plan with long-term vision. And that long-term vision has some immediate consequences that they need to rectify. Like item recovery tier 0. And so this whole move away to bigger organizations rather than tinier organizations with rep is designed around the idea of where this like sort of we don't want to do negative rep thing is, because they don't want to block people out of the game, which again I find fundamentally flawed, but that's just me. Yeah. Look at a new Bamboo Lab printer since I can finally print wearable helmet-sized stuff. Nice. Bamboo Lab's probably the best filament printers out there. They're the simplest, too. Star Trek had a similar but much shorter soundtrack with the radio station in-game as well. They're both just peak work game music. Oh, yeah. That's what we were listening to earlier there, TK Rex. We were listening to the Star Trekker. Well, the idea behind negative rep, and we talked about this at the captain's table, was the idea behind negative rep isn't that right now they have negative rep wrong, is the problem. Negative rep shouldn't be a kill on sight thing. You should be able to go from neutral to people like you, or neutral to people dislike you but don't want to shoot you. There needs to be a gradient of I like you, I dislike you, but I'm not gonna fucking kill you, to I'm going to make things worse and worse for you to the point I want to shoot you. Or people that see this, well, I don't think that's the case. I think there are professionals at CIG who are seeing this, but they may be overridden by other things, or there may be other issues specifically that are why they're driving in this direction. But it's also, I think, to a degree, professional blindness. CIG stares at this stuff on a regular basis, and so they don't have the perspective that we do in terms of gaming. They see it in terms of what they need to do right now. And yeah, the other things we don't see, which I'm sure we would understand a little bit more about why they're doing what they're doing, even if we also disagree with the idea. And there may be CIG members who disagree with what is this as well. Yes, aimless, I know. Yeah, like, the only way I can see them moving away from negative rep is if the law system gets more in depth, because there needs to be consequences for being an outlaw, and that consequence needs to last beyond your time in prison. To make it more difficult for you as a player to play the game as that profession. Everyone would like to see the Hawk's butt be used for its intended purpose. The one I was listening to before this, that was the Star Trekker soundtrack. This is the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack. The one before that was called Southern Gothic. Yeah, reputation needs to be a reputation. So it either needs to be part of the criminality system, or it needs to be part of the reputation system. And if it's part of the criminality system, it needs to be a blanket thing. And the thing is that there could be rep locks for baddies too. Exactly. If you're too aggressive with certain groups, even if they're outlaws, they're like, hey, you're too hot. We don't want to work with you. different groups are going to have different standards. Like, the standards for the Headhunters is going to be different from the Fire Rats, which is going to be different from the Horizon, which is different from Xenothreat, which is different from, the Ninetales. They all have different sort of standards that they go by. Some of them are more ruthless than others, and some of them are more, different values to them. This is the one, the soundtrack? Yeah. Not even KOS, just we're closed. No hate fuel available. Yeah, or 400% pricing. You want to stay here? Cool. We'll service you because we have to, but you're going to pay 400% on top of everything else. Like, insurance rates need to go up. That docking fees need to be higher, that kind of thing. We can't discriminate against you because of your background, but we can suddenly have a surcharge for possible danger, that you might bring, sort of thing. So with what point patch will this happen in? We don't know. The problem is right now it's not happening. Shampasta, that's the idea. I'd like for it to happen sooner rather than later. His reputation is so important. In terms of building a universe that kind of where those consequences matter. I don't think they will. I think the discussion that they were having there was more of a, this is what we came to the realization of because of what we want to build for 1.0. I don't know, are they actually getting any pushback from players? Because obviously we're talking about it, but like, is Spectrum talking about it, or is Mike talking about it? Since Mike is the only person who can talk about something that CIG listens to. Reinstalling the game because of the no-head glitch. What is that glitch, by the way? Can't talk bad about the game. There is ways you can do it. You just have to be careful. What's the fix of that, Shadow Stalker? So Shadowstalker may have a fix. Left Alt plus H is the fix. Is it that your head gets attached to your helmet? The game applied an invisible helmet to you. Okay. So Tucker, that's the answer. Is left Alt plus H. You got burned hard for saying you like playing Star Citizen now in his chat. Well, that's his chat. The thing is the reality is that Star Citizen developers, they might even be in the show. I don't know. But typically they stay away from. They only are really in Star Citizen like live streams and content creation during the week and when they're working. And since the majority of them work in the UK time, the best time that they have to watch any content creation is at lunch. And who's the biggest streamer streaming when UK is at lunch? Mike. So they watch Mike and they interact with Mike. And so that means that it's a feedback loop. So more people will start going to Mike because they know that CIG watches Mike and will talk there. So if you want to know the information on what's going to happen in the future, there's no point in going to Spectrum. Just go to Mike's chat because he'll probably have one of the developers talking about that if he complains about it. And knowing what I know about CIG's internal communications, it's very chaotic. So you have to basically convince CIG that you're A, not just bitching, and B, really make them see what you see in order for them to get the change, which is why Mike has the best chance of changing things. Yeah, and the devs, they're not just on his Discord, they actively are discussed on his Discord. I wouldn't say he built his platform in time and whining, because Mike is, I don't think Mike whines as much as he is passionate about the game and has critical issues with it. Mike just seems burned out on Star Citizen to me, to a degree. I'm burned out on Star Citizen and I play it. I don't play it nearly as much as Mike does, but you know, and I have a positive output on Star Citizen and I'm still like burnt out. It's hard to play Star Citizen in the state that it is right now. I'm not saying anybody who plays it right now and enjoys it is bad. It's just like, as a person who does this frequently and streams it like every week. Usually about 10 to 12 hours a week. Every month I stream about 30 to 40 hours, I would say. Probably more like 60 hours. I've been on ATC, brought up the ion charging gimmick being wrong direction, and boom, it got traction. See what I mean, Trucker? He's the only content creator that matters when you want to have any sort of traction in the game. Maybe him and, because the other person who often gets people in his chat is Burke. Cat Burks. Burks, as you say. Of all the current creators, I think he does the most testing and direct checking of features. That's got to leave a mark. That's true too. It's just also a matter of timing in this. When he streams, it's early in the morning in the US, which is when all of the developers are working. Burks, yeah. Captain Burke is a different person. That's true too. And Space Tomato tends to stream around the same time. Yeah, I like them. Hey, Tree. What point in the load are you? I mean, I've got two hours left, but I'm going to collect. We got a few lore people who are going to hit CZs if you're interested. I could join you. Let me finish up this run. I've just got to collect it and well, I don't need to. I can just abandon it. Let me get to the station and I'll join y'all. I'll join chat with you right now. We're shooting things?
Oh.
Yes.
Eventually.
Sure.
Would you like us to pick you up, or
I can join you.
Gonna make your own way?
I'm at Magnus Gateway, so it's gonna be a bit before I get to y'all. But let me land at Magnus, get refueled, and then head to Pyro and everything.
Yeah, no problem.
You're probably going to want to actually turn in your cargo and all that.
I don't have any cargo.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, I was actually going out to collect, so but I can abandon it.
I'll go the vibes.
They go good. We were talking a lot about like the negative the negative rep stuff and how that's a bad move. But I was more interested in like who's talking about it right now, because if people really want that to change, you need to have the right people involved in it. So like if you really don't like the negative rep stuff, get on ATC. Get on Mike's ATC and talk about it, because that's when the CIG devs listen to.
Interesting. People are human after all, but
well, it's a combination of a lot of things. First of all, CIG listens to I know they listen to the captain's table, for instance, as well.
Yeah.
But like they listen during their work hours, because they're human beings and they have other things to do other than their work. And listening to stuff that they work on after work would sound like hellacious to me. Having other things to do is important. And second of all, when you're going to go to the people who you either think have the most input with the community, or just in general, you can find the best. And if you find people who you connect with, it's and CIG's sort of internal culture is very similar to Mike's internal culture, kind of shit posting, kind of having fun sort of thing. Then you tend to see people gravitate towards that. So if you have the right people in the right place advocating for the right thing, you have to then that's how you get it done. It's a practical application of influence rather than being something that's like being salty about it.
Yeah, the real influence rather than the TikTok one.
Yeah. Having the right people listening to you is important.
Yeah.
Because those discussions end up in a meeting, and if the right person is advocating for the thing you want in that meeting, then there's more likely to be listened to than just some average CIG employee. Having the head of a department in talking about something is going to just naturally have more impact than junior programmer or whatever.
Yeah. No, agreed. It's some interesting things. This project certainly is a fascinating one.
There we go.
Somebody just made it into the system.
Hey, Ghost, how's it going?
That's all right. Getting everything repositioned.
Yeah. Before.
I usually never miss an agency. So interesting, honestly. It's one of those like you. I worked in marketing, so I understand these sorts of dynamics a little bit. Like I say that I wasn't like a marketing manager or anything like that, but like it's the kind of things I like studying anyways. So. Nailed the landing. Thank you. All right. I am gonna get out and I'm gonna join y'all in your Discord or in your.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I gotta get fuel up.
Looking forward to it. We'll meet you at Checkmate.
Checkmate? All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you want to have other players, if you want to have other players talking about it, talk about it in the places that matter, with the people that matter. That's really where you get that sort of change to happen. That's still negative rep, though, Aidless. And that's not what it doesn't seem like they're going to be doing negative rep. I get what you're saying. You're trying to, like, argue like this is the best case situation of what they actually mean. And I agree, but I think that I do also think that it's probably more likely that they haven't thought about the consequences and are simply doing, like sort of, fuck, oh, fuck, throw everything in there. We need to get this done sort of situation. Yeah, but it's positive council rep. But you still need to have negative rep amongst the other guilds as a result. There still needs to be a negative rep at some point to get the same effect.
Attachments and grenade launchers if you want them.
Hilarity ensues.
Right. Got everything here. Debating whether I want to bring the bearing EO8 or the scorched AO3 scope.
Are you going to be taking a close quarters? Or are you going to be taking it for tomorrow's expedition?
So what are you guys doing?
Heck, I think all I have is a P8, so I'll probably be taking a P8, and I might grab the sniper because hilarity ensues.
Right, but what are you doing with it?
Oh, I'm probably going to be...
Is this discussion taking place elsewhere? I don't know, honestly.
CCs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Come join us, Ghost.
Fine, give me a minute. I gotta gear up for work.
You're fine. Paul's heading over as well, so we got time. He's joining the server, and he's at Magnus Gateway, so he'll be like 10-15 minutes.
I've got everything I need.
Put some BG games. Tag me in it.
Refill my med gun.
Oh, yours did. Thank you.
What I do now?
You posted the soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
And Red, since you're party lead, can you invite Paul, please?
He already did.
Beautiful.
Always
Thank
cite
you.
your sources.
Which one are you going to, checkmate?
Affirmative.
Trying to.
Okay, I'll meet you over there in a minute.
The ironic part is I was at checkmate at the beginning of the stream.
So basically what you're saying is that your pyro blood has come full circle.
Yes, I'm returning home.
Returning home.
Circle is complete.
I just stood up at the pilot seat and the ship decided to take itself off somewhere.
Oh, Star Citizen, never change.
No, like it just decided to quantum jump the second I got out the seat. That's.
Are you still in the ship?
Yeah, I'm still in the ship. I'm just watching it.
Quantum?
It's going in the direction that we want it to go, but I don't know where the fuck we're going now.
Jez, did you install AI in this when we weren't looking?
I mean, a small one, but not for this. Oh no.
First of all, I'm neither artificial nor intelligent.
We had that discussion too.
I've been watching that part of the chat. That was fun. Alright, I'm going to go get some beverages that are the more adult variety. I shall return.
Alright. I still got 2 hours to kill, so I got at least one CZ, if not two.
Cool.
Alright, I've got the weapons I need geared up. I'll meet you over there. You guys got your key cards and everything over there?
I don't know if I have any. I might.
Don't have anything.
Right, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. Hold on.
I might have a few in checkmate, but I don't know if it's going to be in checkmate or in the other locations.
Worst comes to worst, while Paul's getting here, we could always hit a supervisor site.
That's true.
True.
It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be like at least 15 minutes because to go from Magnus to Pyro is like across the system.
Want to meet me over at 3-5?
3-5, you said?
Yep. I don't have a combat ship, so it's just going to be straight jumping out of my ship when I get there.
Do we want to? Actually, that's a good point. Should we continue to checkmate so people can get ships that can do fighting?
Probably a good idea to go to checkmate just so you can have the set your spawn there too.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're right.
And so we can drop off party boxes as needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stash everything in system, that way in case something goes kablooey, we're not as sad.
I don't want to end up back over at Seraphim. So.
Yeah.
That would be
Let's do it.
Overdue for a party wipe, so it's like, alright.
We haven't had a TPK in quite some time.
We TPK'd the last time I did this with y'all, but it was like at the end.
Yeah.
There were like 4 of us left, and we got TPK'd. And it was dude was lagging to hell and back.
Oh, I hate that.
That's
Teleporting.
Yeah.
I've been seeing some NPCs do that where they're just like jittering all over the room.
What was like the guy just showed up in front of me after walking through me at one point when I was covering the area where he was coming from. Where he literally was walking through.
I don't know how it's done, but there is a glitch that some people have been exploiting where they can make themselves desynced and invisible.
I don't think he was invisible, but he was definitely desynced.
Yeah, like remember the one where you could like do the trick with the MSR or whichever ship it was and like make yourself like invisible or whatever.
Yeah, but
So,
the
like,
second
that
you
may be
fire, you go in.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Oh no, there's for a while there just making yourself invisible. It was the bane of junk towns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a freaking nightmare.
True story.
Like after 4.0, a whole bunch of old bugs showed up, and it's like,
Bring back bug smashers? Question mark.
didn't I get like cease and desist or something on that?
Yeah. That was one of the reasons why they got sued. Which is funny because it's like the code they were showing was open source code that anyone could get for free. And that was the argument, but they got sued for it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, most players I know already have multiple accounts, Murder Hobos especially. That's how they avoid prison time, by either farming merits or having character with no crime stat ready to go.
Say it's not even that hard to get out of pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why we're talking about negative rep is because there needs to be consequences beyond just being in prison.
Long-term persistent consequences need to be a thing.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's not just for negative things either. There should be consequences for choosing to work with the right groups too, because then that should have negative consequences with working with other groups.
Exactly.
Like if I went on an absolute murder spree at SPK, I could probably get out without the escape method in like less than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It does depend on your absolute murder spree because I've
I mean, yeah, if I go really long, it may take a bit.
Thanks for the ride, Jez.
The last time I went postal, it was about 24 hours I had on the clock.
Yeah, that'll take you a bit. That's like a 2-hour session right there if you really want to get out.
Ooh.
It currently feels like it matters is not to be found. Yeah, and I think that was one of the things. That was one of the cornerstones of what everyone was talking about when Star Citizen was first being pitched. Is your actions have consequences. There will always be a cause and effect to the universe. That was the whole point of the universe. So removing that is like, yeah, it's gonna cause people to go, "What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean no negative rep? That was in Freelancer. That was in Privateer. This is a basic system."
Kind of the point, yes.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping for freelancer rep, to be honest.
That's minimum.
Yeah.
I honestly, this is me snorting the hopium and freebasing it, but I honestly wonder how much of it is Dave Haddock is finally getting involved in making story, and he's looking around and going, I have the tools to do none of this, and he's scrambling to get whatever he kind of can together.
Yeah, that's. I think the most charitable reading of this is they were getting rid of negative rep for now because they're going to simplify the factions so that there's less factions. Because they looked at it and were like, there's too many factions for you to track and for us to track, for us to meaningfully make this worthwhile and understandable.
Yeah.
Because if you can imagine, remember they had Crusader security, Crusader like transportation or whatever. There was like 2 or 3 different versions of Crusader first in Microtech. They all had different faction rep. Then you had different transit guilds. The transit companies had their own rep. Different mission givers had their own rep. And they all had there was Stanton alone was like 15 or 16 different rep pools. Now, and then, Stanton is medium compared to Terra. So if you had 15 to 16 rep pools, and then you also had 15 to 16 rep pools in every other system, you're looking at 100+ different things you'd have to follow and track, and they'd have to bounce off of each other, and how do they work with each other. So what they're doing is they're trying to take those reps and then just crunch them together into smaller reps that are bigger and help out to sort of more generally track and follow.
Yeah.
The problem being that by crunching that down, you're removing nuance when it comes to locations that you would want to prevent people from landing in. So.
And in all honesty, I don't know, one of the key advantages Star Citizen has is obsessive attention to detail.
Yeah.
That's one of its advantages, is that they go the extra mile when nobody would even think about going an inch.
I don't see why the number of factions is a big deal. Elite Dangerous, each system has 13 factions. I will say, generally speaking, most people generally dislike Power Play. Power Play was one of the worst received updates for Elite Dangerous, as somebody who was playing when Power Play came out, because it felt like none of it mattered. And each of those factions was only linked to the individual location rather than individual locations and the grander scheme of things as well.
Yeah, and each of those factions is just a name on a dashboard.
It's
they
a
don't
name
have
on
specialized equipment. They don't have specialized armor. They don't have specialized livery. They don't have histories. They don't have backstories.
And CIG wants to tell
There's
stories.
a couple of them that did, but not enough.
There were 3 that did. The Alliance, the Federation, and the Empire. Those are the 3 that actually had ships you could unlock. But and then inside of those there were sub-factions that you could work with, but they all generally worked together. Working for one Alliance faction did not mean you were working against another Alliance faction. They were just 2 different people running for the same stuff.
How far into the weeds did you get? Because it gets to a point where I remember doing it, where because I was backing one person in particular, because she basically gave you the strongest shields at the time. That you would end up in hostile situations in friendly airspace.
Yes,
because
that was basically sub factions of the initial factions. I think you talked about the Empire. I remember that one with the But those were big name features. There were 6 or 7 big name people in each of the major factions.
So I got a question. Do you want to just not worry about Tablet 1 and go through the... if you're doing this for a stream, it might be better to go through the, what are they called? The Fire Rats Chapel? You don't need a red key card for that one.
I'm flexible.
I'm flexible with that, yeah. Did CIG remove the Caterpillar Rex? We have no idea. I have no idea.
The Caterpillar Rex are still
on
there.
Microtech.
I believe they're still there.
Okay.
The ones on in Crusader are. I know that one.
We're going to supervisor spot, right?
So I think we can just bypass that. We'll just not go for that one comp word.
Okay.
But you had
Similar.
contenders with Federal Presidency, and I got jobs working against the factions nemesis with Federation. Yeah, I remember like the Empire had that one woman, and then there was another person inside the Empire that hated each other, and they were constantly fighting with each other. But like the overarching narrative and those sorts of stories was built around 30 people. In a universe the size of Elite Dangerous, it was 30 people.
Yeah, it's really tiny compared to the...
To 100 different factions in Star Citizen with 5 systems. And imagine having to add 15 different factions, at least, for every system, for 100 systems. Each with their own unique story and mission givers and stuff like that. It just reaches the point where it's just like, what the fuck are we doing?
Nice armor stuff.
Thank you.
You've got one waiting for you back home.
Fine, I'm going old school.
I don't really think we're going to get 100 systems. We'll be lucky if we get 10. But I think CIG is still under the impression that that's what they're shooting for. And if they're going to shoot for it, they have to plan for that to be the reality. Because it's a lot easier to be simple and then add more complexity later than it is to add complexity that you then have to strip down a bunch.
Oh, the railgun, you're going to do uncharged, I'm guessing?
Oh, do I still have the... Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to switch that.
Do I think we'll get the
was
Tabaran Jackal? I hope so, but I don't know if they'll even make the Tabaran Jackal.
Like, that's a...
Bother John Crew about it.
I could do it.
They need to get shield mechanics a little more complicated than they are right now.
It just requires engineering.
Maybe.
Because the whole thing about the Tabaran Jackal was the secondary seat wasn't a gunner seat; it was an engineering seat.
The systems operator more than a weapons. Okay, yeah, you're definitely traveling in the back.
Yep. I've got 2.5 people in full heavy armor.
We'll just have to make it work.
I'll be the DMR. I mean, if you need another tank, I can go grab my heavy armor set I've got here.
Fine. No, I'm not investing a whole lot into this. It's fine. We can just go through the blue doors and get to the end.
Deal. I want that armor set.
If we can get it, sure.
You're talking about the
Pyam is off.
Yeah, everyone loves the Pyram armors off. That one. That's the new meta one, isn't it?
Strike face. It's got a plate. Yeah, the one that Ghost runs.
I'm going with style over substance with my butcher helmet.
I mean, yes,
it's a helmet. It is a heavy helmet, so like it does match with the heavy helmet, heavy chest piece, medium arms and medium legs. I have light arms and medium legs, but I know why medium, because medium is both good protection and it gives you like what, 6 heal slots, 6 agility slots.
Red, just letting you know, I can't actually see your marker.
I'm right behind you.
Right here.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see your marker. So
you might
I'm
need
just
to
letting you know.
Okay, do you want to reform the party then? I mean,
if that'll help, I can.
Maybe.
Let me try dropping out and rejoining first. That might just solve it for me.
Okay, copy.
I would need to do this one, so I'll do that.
Leave the party and join the party.
That
Yeah,
works.
kind of
That works.
important in these.
Maybe. Yep, I got it back.
Pyro, I am in you.
Alright, I've left the party.
Sure, I'm not forgetting anything. Grenades.
Alright, I've got Red, Jazz, AstroPub, and Tree.
I'm missing Iris, so I'm gonna have to wait. Frostfire. Alright, I'm fixing up names.
Thank God for that big Star Lancer full tank.
So good. So good.
Plus, it comes stock with a crossfield, so.
I like how everybody's like, oh, it comes with a military component standard. That or the stealth, yeah.
I love the Star Lancer. I love the Star Lancer is one of my favorite ships. Hold on.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews. Silky.
You can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Silky68 just resubscribed for 52 months. Dance low, man, dance.
Thank you so much for
Dance
that.
for my amusement.
Thank you so much for that 52 months of support there, Silky. You're very important, Pub-A-Thon, press specific rating pedestrian. This is your fault. There's one drinking night. Trust and choose and chat. Yo, trust and choose. They said they thought it'd be easier to make new systems after Pyro. I doubt it. I think we'll be lucky to get a new system every 5 years or so from now on. I think that's absolutely untrue. I think we'll see Nyx before the end of the year. At least in testing, if not fully released. Yeah, I mean, it's, based off of what we've seen from CIG, the biggest issue is actually the landing zones, and the landing zone is already in gray box, if not half partially completed. The major thing that they have to add are planets, which they can do pretty easily, and factions. The factions and the faction outfits and those sorts of things, that's the biggest deal. Because what you're saying is that to have the first 5 systems, it will be 30 years before we see Star Citizen 1.0. CIG will be defunct by then. Most people won't be alive who backed this project by then. So the game is done. If that's what you believe, the game is never going to reach 1.0. We're never going to get to the game's going to die in 5 years. Like that's what you're saying.
Now, real quick, I realized that bringing in a sniper rifle and nothing but a sniper rifle might not be the best idea, so I'm going to grab it.
Especially in tight corridors.
Yeah.
That should not be your primary.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a custodian.
They sell those here? Energy weapons seem pretty sparse.
I have a custodian, I just need the ammo for it.
Okay.
Joey, super chatted $10. They should make the final job in Shipbreakers just boot you into Star Citizen.
They should make this final job in Shipbreakers just boot you into Star Citizen? Yes.
I mean...
You paid off your debt. Here you go. Now you're in Hurston.
You paid off your debt. Now go do a crime.
Yeah.
Look, sorry, we sold your contract to a different company, so any outstanding balance is now their responsibility to collect.
Elliot did say in Star Citizen Live, as Nyx was almost done 2 years ago. Sadly, I don't remember which video, but he said it. The thing that's important to note about new systems is that the hard part about new systems is the landing zone. Now that they have server meshing, and the only thing that might cause them to slow down a little bit on systems is server meshing itself and how it's developing, because they want to scale it to dynamic. And as CIG has already proven, and I think they'll show again, they're not above putting in new systems, even if the tech isn't fully there yet. So they'll do it if they CIG is going to panic, and they're going to put a bunch of stuff in at the end of the year because they want to get some of the new stuff in before the end of the year. They don't want to just do optimizations. And when they do so, it will be implemented poorly and break the game. And it'll take them another 6 months to fix it, but they'll have Nyx and all the things they want to have. They want it. So.
It is 2020. It is the end of the year. CIG is panicking and putting some of the game. It will break the game. It's 2021.
Yeah.
I do have to admit that I'm pushing the Fire Rats Chapel mostly just to annoy Del.
Del's not here though, is he?
Exactly.
I'll watch it later.
How dare he be having a personal life outside of Star Citizen?
I'm surprised he has time with his job. Because he's a scientist, or a researcher at least.
I wonder what they're burning in this trash pit.
Whatever makes Vertigo the most annoyed. He absolutely despises the idea they use open flames in Pyro. It's like his biggest complaint.
Oh, I understand why.
I get it. I'm sympathetic to his fire, but
yeah.
Also, it's funny.
What I do want to know is what sort of technology do they use to actually generate the oxygen in the first place? Because if they can just produce oxygen in a massive amount, the fact that there's fires here isn't a problem.
Yeah.
You see little grow rooms here and there, but
you need more than that.
Yeah.
I know. I believe they use a special alloy called Pandwavium.
Yeah. At a certain point. At a certain point, it's also vibes based. Because at the end of the day, as I constantly say, bird aliens, and World War II dogfighting.
And tree aliens flying crab ships.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bunch of people about to go in. By the looks of it, we're not the only people here.
How many?
Yeah.
3 that I can see at the moment.
Okay. Well, we have more. You're coming in right now. So.
Yeah. But it's the candles that they use on submarines that they burn to produce oxygen, which is very backwards.
Yeah, those are bad. Those are very toxic.
Yeah.
But they make oxygen, so maybe that's what they're burning in there. You know,
it could be. It is pyro. They give zero shits about their own health. Like the whole reason, like, why is all these trash? Why is it all trash in outlaw locations? Because they want you to know it's an outlaw location.
Yeah.
I expect them to be less trashy in it for like Nyx and stuff like that. I expect it to still be kind of run down, but like less garbage everywhere.
Dilapidated rather than ran over.
There, back.
No problem. Team's got Parallax, FS9s, heavy armor.
Ooh, hey, what's up with Sneaky Dude here?
Yeah, he was checking out the other entrance as well. So they've got probably 5 folks on this one.
It's gonna be spicy.
Yep.
Alright, it might be better if we take the other entrance, just because that, where everything intersects, it doesn't have a giant door that has to open.
I trust you.
They could also be going...
Everybody got their spawn set?
I'm setting right now.
Yep.
What were you saying, Paul?
I said I'm setting it right now. So, but Scorch stabilizer. Good. I'm gonna keep this on me. Alright. I've got 2 fuses.
Fuses, yep.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab a few too.
Grabbed a couple, but yeah.
Left my fuses in the pantry like an idiot.
I have a comp board Aphorite. I've got a DHCS03 and 02. Security encryption and vehicle management comp boards. Those are...
So you got 3 and 2. Laura's got additional pieces of a set that we've been slowly accumulating over the past
I've
couple
got
weeks.
one set for lore and one set for my other work, so like don't sweat it.
Yeah, I still think we're gonna see Nyx. It's just a matter of how complete is it and when is the question. And I think it's gonna be either this year or early next year. Agreeing with you.
No problem. All right, here we go.
It's frustrating. Hold up. Right, now we can.
Here goes nothing.
What,
we are
6 of
about
us?
half the server in this CZ right now.
Oh, we know where the other half is.
Oh no, I meant us and the other team combined are about half the server.
Oh.
You're right, Iris.
Yeah, just someone was running into me.
Set.
Here we go.
All right.
Lights off this entire time.
Yes.
Right, clear.
There's a clear path to the right through the vents. Watch tripwires, and you got to keep out for people hiding in the corners.
And don't pop the tripwires if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go right, go right.
Okay, pushing right.
I think somebody's already cleared the tripwires.
Okay.
Yep.
Mildly concerning.
A little bit, yeah.
We're probably going
we
to
got a
the
team ahead
main.
of us.
We're not going to the main section, right? So they are.
No, but everything intersects right near the red door.
That's where we're at, isn't it? The red door just down here to the left.
No, that's the fuse and an elevator out, or to the other section.
I'll get the fuse.
Gotcha.
We have a choke point up ahead with the door.
One more time.
I hate these fuses.
Sometimes if you tractor it in, it works a little better.
Yes, I'm doing right now.
It can. Watch this one. You cannot go down into the mist. It will kill you.
Ceiling.
Crossing.
After you.
They're behind a seal, one at a time. You guys are up.
Copians.
Yep.
Could be dead.
All right. This next part is the intersection. Watch everywhere and keep your eyes up. Elevation is a factor.
I'm just gonna hide in the corner.
There's a body here.
Yep.
Player or not?
That's a player.
Yeah, it's a player. One second, I'll just do it.
Yeah, you can't interact with the backpack and everything. So yeah.
Looking up at the red door. Don't see anything yet.
Dead Copians.
All right, I gotta push out. Just, yep, I'll be the guinea pig.
No motion.
Door's already open. Got a Copian here. Trying not to aggro it.
Red door's open?
No, not red door, but the door that other people would come through was open, and I didn't hear it close.
Awesome.
Yeah, I see the Copian as well.
There's normally a tripwire here. I'm gonna climb up.
106.
Copian's moving our way. Hold up. Copian aggravated.
All right, go ahead.
Got it.
It's a dead body over there,
There's
too.
player bodies all up here.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Down.
Moving around to the fuse door. I'm right above it. I haven't seen anything yet.
Got a bunch of
Yeah,
fuses
there's
here.
Fleecing the body real quick. I can't get a search. Moving on.
Fine. I'll take a look.
Roger. Sorry.
Fine, it's fine.
Red access door looks like somebody's cheated to get through it.
Yeah, freaking hate the.
The box. The
Yeah,
box
exactly.
bump. Be careful, Tree. You're kind of spotlighted up there.
Thank you.
All right, got the loot to work. Taking a look. Not much. Yeah, he's already been looted.
All
right, let's get this fuse door open.
Fuse out. I got a bunch of new fuses, so.
Keep an eye behind us.
So if the NPCs haven't respawned, a team came through here less than 30 minutes ago.
Recently, yes. We need to get a blue key card and then move towards the blue door.
Roger, Dodger.
Door's opening.
Breaching, breaching.
There's a balcony right up ahead. Watch that too.
Bringing up the rear.
Going left.
Okay, closing the door.
We grab the fuse out of it.
We've got enough. We don't need to worry about.
Got ammo here for P4, Ravager. Fine. Custodian, I'll take. So,
Sweeping the balcony.
FS9. If you need FS9 ammo, it's in this block. I'll take it with me, actually, just in case. It was good to have extra FS9 ammo.
Right.
Cleared up to the balcony. The balcony's clear.
See the
Didn't
blue
go in the
door.
vent.
Nothing yet. All right,
This
guinea pig.
this is fire rat territory, isn't it?
Beyond the blue door is definitely fire rat.
That's the pyro star symbol right there.
Yep, you got a more obvious one over here. Stacking up on door.
I can be the guinea pig since I'm not carrying keys.
Go ahead, I'll follow.
I'm position 3.
We're definitely going to run into something up here. I'm not sure what.
Nothing so far.
No NPCs, this is where they normally are. All right, bypass this one. Keep moving past this one. We're going to come back for it.
Roger. Do you want to set up a rear guard position?
If you want to, over near that door that we had to pass through, go for it. This one shouldn't take too long.
Roger that. Just you and I will post up on the rear guard.
No NPCs, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm concerned as well.
Yep. Oh, hostiles behind us.
All right.
Player.
Turning.
Red. Yep. Everybody back.
He got me, but I got him pretty good.
He comes around the corner. I'm gonna shoot him.
Direction.
Get people up when you can. Thank you. Medicaid is very easy in this game.
Got one. Got one. Reloading. Fucker didn't know I could see through the window. All right. Finish him off. I haven't gotten him yet.
He's dead now. Checking his body.
He was in voice chat.
On your 6?
I think he was alone. Check him for stuff, but watch that door back there.
Looting.
Okay.
Not seeing much else.
There was nothing over at the other one, so I'm just going to go straight for the second one. Hold there at the first.
He had a bunch of decon pens, and that was it. This dude has got nothing on him.
What?
Yeah.
Decon?
He had decon pens, and
he didn't know what to loot.
Yeah, he was looting the wrong things, and he has a P4. Like, this guy's basic.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
We have judged you harshly.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude didn't have anything on him other than, like, doesn't even have food on him. He just has ammo.
All right, got the first blue. We're gonna get the second. That way we can keep people from following.
Roger that. We're posted up at the entrance.
At that entrance to the blue.
Copy. Moving. All
right, I'm gonna try to approach.
Moving to rejoin.
Run.
I'm backing up, Astro.
Nope. Nothing here. We're good. Imprinting. Activating keycard.
Let's see how much loot there is right here.
I'm gonna go up to the loot room up top.
And Astro, as we have discovered, the best place to stick things, stick them in your pants.
Right.
There is some loot, but a lot of this is just empty.
But the cards were immediate.
Yeah, the cards were immediate. There's an F-55 Scorch back there if anybody wants it. I can cover.
Ooh, a Coda Nighthawk. In the secret room? Is that where that F-55 Scorched is?
No, it was right on the other side of where the key card is. It could be on the left side. There's an R97 on the right. I wasn't interested in either.
Fuck? What are those?
Okay, I'm going to the secret room right now. Secret loot room.
The one low?
Up high. One in the rafters.
I just found some plants growing in the trash.
Interesting.
Basic shit.
Delicious and nutritious.
It's the Gemini rifle, the red one. A01 or whatever.
All right, you've got the second blue key card, right?
I do, yes.
All right, we got to get moving before they start heading our
Catch
way.
up again.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to kind of go through this area real quick. Nothing, we're good.
Moving up, 1 second.
All right, I'm out. I'm running with you.
On your 6, Ghost.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, wait.
For the blue
2,
door.
we got Red and Astro. They're moving in.
Holding.
All right, we're good. We're together.
All right, watching the rear.
Crossing.
We're just heading straight to the blue door and out of here, yeah?
We're going through blue, yep.
Okay, I'll hit the blue for this one. Ready?
Remember, we all need to be here.
Y'all here?
We're all present. Post up.
All right, falling back.
Set.
Something weird just happened.
Did you have the blue key
There we
card
go.
out?
I'll go through first.
Door's open.
Breaching.
Okay, everybody in.
Ghost.
In.
Ceiling.
Negative on contact so far.
All right, most people do not take this route, so we should be good on the rear, but just keep an eye out.
Confirm seal.
Here.
Astro on your 6.
Good stuff.
This is another blue door, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 2 blue doors here. That's why I need both.
Yeah.
Well, there's another key card in here as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, but it's easier if you get both in it.
Okay. Pushing.
We can check out the refinery deck if you want.
Could be anything there other than...
There's loot.
The Tweaker P4 is good too. The P8, the Scorch mods is bonkers. Yeah.
Yeah, Tweaker with P8 is...
What the hell am I looking at?
That was an S71. I don't think that wasn't a Scorched S71 though. This is an AO3.
Can you elaborate?
The screen.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because like you can interact with that. This is a refinery load.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I
We're gonna
don't
get a
do
key card?
mining, so I couldn't tell you.
I'll grab the key card.
Have a look at it.
You got it, Frost? You got it, yours? Oh, I'll take it.
Down on the bottom
grab
level. There's a whole bunch of... I guess this is Haydenite?
Can you
I really don't know.
wire it?
You would have to mine it, and I don't have it.
Yeah. Fence time. We got the blue key
I'm
card,
outta
so
here.
I'm back up with the blue key card.
Moving up to you. 1 second.
Ooh, Mazarov SH helmet.
Course. Nice.
Take it. It can. Some of the things in here are not labeled correctly. It could be scorched.
I've got a what looks like a Scorched R97 and a Scorched S71.
Cool.
I'm interested in the S71 if you don't want it.
Yeah, come on down. It has been discovered that basically there are no stat bonuses for the Scorched weapons, but they do look cool.
Hmm. There's no stat bonuses
S71's
for them
bullseye.
yet.
Oh, sorry. Okay, it's a bullseye then.
Not that they finally said something on that, though. All right, this next section is going to be wide. Well, not wide, but it's going to be a long corridor. Lots of normally fire rats in there, but we'll see how that goes.
Very
So that's stacking up.
Second door is where it goes.
And I'm not able to jump.
Yeah, I've had that a little bit today. Post on the forward door.
Moving up.
I'll go through first.
Preaching.
Okay, this is the corridor. I know this one.
I see nothing.
Weird.
Maybe they're glitched and they didn't spawn?
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
This is
We're
like
not gonna
really
get the
weird
boss armor
for
out of
the
this.
stuff we found. Like there should be at least some stuff that's been looted.
Oh.
Contact.
Okay, gunfire. I hear gunfire, but I don't see it.
I did hear it.
I also heard it.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh,
That was a
explosive.
grenade.
Iris, I found a scorched S71. I'll grab it for you.
Oh, thank you.
If my character will do it, fine.
This is the chapel, isn't it?
What is going on up there? So actually this is like an altar, but there's the chapel further.
Oh.
You're not... Oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I almost fell.
You okay, Iris?
I died.
Ross,
Shoot.
can
I'm
we not
dead,
pick him
dead.
up? Oh yeah, he's dead. Can't even open the back
Get
up.
her. Come on.
Do you have anything on you?
Ah, I'm
Ammo
trying
and
to...
such.
Give us a minute. We'll at least get that much.
Need some
I
help.
did have scorched legs that I found on the ground.
Come on. I need some help. I'm trying to get their body, but I can't.
One.
I do have a bigger tractor beam, if you want me to do it.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
You got a crossover anyway, correct?
Got him.
You.
Alright, jumping.
I'll get her the leg shit in your backpack.
Alright. I'm Red. I'm gonna come to you. 1 sec.
Putting your fuse.
Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Oh, I didn't notice this person here.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, real quick. Is it possible for Iris to catch up with us?
Not without a blue key card.
I have a blue key card.
I mean,
for Iris, because
you're on the wrong side of the door, though.
Yeah, Iris. So
for Iris,
I don't think we can.
You can't open them from this side.
Yeah.
Sorry, Iris.
All good.
Let me do this one again.
If you want to post up on the entrance and let us know if anybody enters the CZ.
Will do.
Red, you ready to go?
Yep,
we're good.
Coming to the door.
So
I'm going to insert my key card.
This should be the chapel.
We know there's probably another team somewhere.
Probably at the last section.
Hand. See if that works. Inserting.
When we get to the elevator, when we come out, the most likely location they'll be is to the left. But there shouldn't be anybody here.
Those shots and stuff could have been coming from the red side too. The red key card.
Very possible.
There's a group that is gathered outside.
They're outside.
We're
of
almost to the end.
And there was one person who entered as I was entering this entrance area.
That's probably the guy we.
That's probably the same guy we killed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
And the trio that are waiting outside are all trying to do a weird intimidation thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Doors are opening.
Preaching.
Alright.
Get red in.
One for left.
Yep. Alright, we're going for observation deck. Watch left. I'm gonna go right just in case somebody, but get out of the elevators ASAP.
Preaching.
For trip mines.
I tried
yeah, right.
Right.
Trip mines are still here. That's a good sign.
Probably, yeah.
Keep them if you can.
Yeah.
More trip mines.
We're gonna have to trip those.
No. Hold on.
Oh, Ghost is right. Go through Ghosted area.
I think. Okay, we do have one here. I'm gonna try to jump over, but let's see how this goes. Okay. You guys ready to see something potentially very stupid?
Yeah,
have faith in your
You can
abilities.
just climb over the boxes to the left of it, but.
Oh, you activated it.
Well.
Go. It didn't hit me, so whatever.
Now chop my face.
Oh, create. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
My doctor said I'm not to get explosions in it. It's all gravy.
Not seeing anybody yet. This is fucking weird.
This is really fucking weird.
Elevator? Elevator.
Push the elevator.
I heard the elevator. I'm not sure if it was a glitch or not.
I'm hearing it right now, so it's definitely elevator.
I'm taking fire. Down.
Behind you. He's right here.
Drop him.
Drop him.
Down.
He's dead.
Ghost, you're up.
He logged out.
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead? Or what is going on here? I tripped over something.
Red ink capped.
Get right up. Did you get the elevator?
No.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Yeah. It was just a
Let's
solo
take a look
dude.
to see what's left. Well, he didn't get everything. He's got components left.
You probably saw us or heard us coming in. There's definitely components here.
Probably. I'm gonna go check down below.
See if you got the cards.
Probably.
Oh, there's a lot of components here actually.
Start sweeping the components. Hold on. I need somebody to help post up at the entrance. Everybody else start hitting components and grabbing guns.
It says placeholder.
Red, you're in heavy armor. Let's post up. If you can please post up with me at the entrance.
These may be busted.
It's not locking, so I think
yeah.
Sometimes it just doesn't lock. Also, the trio appears to have gone to another entrance. There's like, what, 3 or 4?
2 in this one, I think.
Alright, well.
Alright. Let's get whatever we can out of here. The comp boards are a bust. It's just bugged.
Red and I are covering the rear. Let us know when y'all get the components and the weapons set.
You guys and I are working on it.
If you want to just put...
You want me to get more party favors?
What do you mean?
More explosive barrels.
Oh.
I'm definitely going to say some more boom boom.
I'll bring some boom boom over for you. That's pushing it towards the front.
Yeah, P8s are all over the place.
To request P8s.
If I could find any.
If they're spawned in, I don't think I've seen them spawned in.
I'm just aside from the components, this whole place is kind of a bust.
Yeah. I grabbed 1 P8, so we'll at least get 1 out of this.
I think I still have the Scorched S71, so like you got that.
Nice.
Were you able to get stuff off my body?
Yeah, I got your I got your fuses and then the armor piece you picked up.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't think you needed all the ammo, right?
But I might have seen movement on the other side of that door. Red, brace. Contact player. Contact player rear.
Want him to help.
Left hand side. Left hand side. He might have jumped down to the left. Can you jump down to the left? Yeah, jump down over there. Loading.
I didn't see anybody tree, sorry.
No, you're fine.
You got him, guys?
He's still down there. He's behind those boxes. Just below you, Ghost. Yep, you're literally on him. He's got wedged between those.
There's a body here. I don't see it.
There's a body back there now. Like, I can see the gun that's attached to the side of him. He's behind the dumpster. Free, you're looking, like, down there at him. It was there. Yep, it's this bed.
Okay, well.
Okay, alright. Alright, how do things look up there? Was he alone?
No contact.
No contact?
How's that moving back up?
Okay, cool. Which goes, I'm gonna carry on moving that stuff.
Red, was that a positive on the contact?
Negative. No contact.
Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, moving to post back up with you.
Alright, I'm gonna equip this P8. I found a P8, but I'm not gonna use it myself, so if anybody wants a P8, they can take it.
Okay, I've got more stuff on the platform. Who's going to take care of the logistics of distributing?
Hold on.
The sigh from Ghost. I can do it. Like, it's not that bad. So it's more.
Alright, I'm not gonna argue.
Ghost consolidates, I run the raffle.
Well, this isn't like, this is just us, right? Like,
yeah,
we can just do first come first serve with this one. It's just like if you want, it's 4 of us or 5 of us.
I'm not really. I'm good on loot. I don't need anything.
I've got so many things I haven't even dealt with yet, so it's like I'm running around to see, double check. So this service maintenance is 3 minutes for this this card down here.
Oh, it worked for you?
Yeah, it's working for me.
Placeholder.
Beautiful. I mean,
we'll take
one,
and then the other one, I'm checking right now.
Even though it says placeholder for the components, they
2
are
minutes.
actually the components, so they just need to be placed on the elevator still.
Roger that. So somebody just came. We were almost perfectly timed on that. I'll take it.
Yeah. So it's like 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes.
Down.
I'll send it down.
Wanting to do it.
I'll send it down.
Not sure if we've got anything really good, but it's better to have it than not.
Yep. Sending it down. There's a secret tunnel on the roof on that ladder. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's also the...
Sure, mine.
Mines.
Player.
That's the same guy.
Seriously?
How'd he get through?
Yeah, it's purple armor.
Is he dead?
Loading.
I don't know.
He's not down.
Arna, 1 sec.
Oh, it was the same guy.
He's dead, yeah. Purple armor.
Well, he's incapped. He's not dead yet.
Oh, okay.
He was just talking.
I only tagged him once, but like, damn.
I hit the barrels and they both went off.
Well, that worked pretty well.
It do. We're out of barrels now.
Oh well, worth it.
All right.
Is this the same guy who keeps coming after us? This is like the third time we've killed him.
Yeah, that was the same guy.
It's the third time we've killed this guy. Like what?
That was the first guy that Iris told us about.
Yeah.
Insert.
We're gonna have more.
Are there drugs in here?
Not really, but we got what 2 minutes? 2 minutes left until the we got 2 minutes left until the comp boards hit. And we get that and peace out.
Yeah, as soon as we get the comp boards, we're just pulling out.
Got it. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. There could also be some stuff that's respawning right now, but I'll double check.
That's what I'm doing, is looking around for extra stuff.
Yourself free, brothers. Brothers and sisters in Pyro.
Sorry, Del.
Listen, like, I'm imagining there's different versions of the Fire Rats. There's different, like, factions inside of the Fire Rats. We're just working with the faction that is...
Sectarian warfare, then?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put this down on the ground on another P8.
Nice.
I got another polar size one.
Take it all, especially because the militaries are getting a buff next patch. So militaries are actually going to be useful.
Don't even bother pulling them now. Yeah, just leave them for the patch.
Okay. Well, I need someone to come pick up this P8 because I don't have any space. I will. It's right over there. It's on top of this right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Because Iris wanted the gates, so.
I'm much more worried about this group of 3.
Iris, are they still?
I'm betting the comp boards are reset at this point. If somebody wants to run and pull them.
I will run. I will run. Leaping.
I did not see them enter. They could have backed out, but I don't know.
At least that guy on the purple was a good sport about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabricating.
Out of that.
I think I already have copies of 2 and 3. So this is just.
I'll take more.
The more we have, the better. I'll check upstairs again. One last time.
That one. 3.
Red, let's start slowly falling back.
Copy.
3.
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
Nothing up here. Nothing there. Grab that back yet.
Since there's no one entering the zones right now, I would like to tell you about some global chat drama.
Oh no.
Some dude was bragging about he's got a cargo hold packed to the brim with drugs, about to make some money. And someone goes, okay, well, I'm going to Camp Grim and wait on you.
And then complained when he got ganked.
No,
oh, no, he
the
just
response was,
the next one is just fuck.
Can't sell drugs everywhere. Fuck!
Well, you can sell them in Starlight, but don't tell them that. Or that's that Golden Riviera.
BRB bed logging.
Tree, you're gonna want to pull back.
Right to that, moving back.
All right.
I'm at the
Astro,
elevator.
you got your comp
I've
boards?
got the comp boards.
Yeah, you just go ahead.
Yeah, just leave.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down so that nobody else is here. It's just a Random.
All right,
Hold on, I got another component.
All right,
Oh,
do
okay.
your thing.
I'm
But
out.
all right,
no, never
yep.
mind, it's not
I'm gonna call the elevator and get it ready.
Yep, I'm moving.
Did you get the component?
It was a box. I misread it.
Okay.
Oh well. Okay.
All right, let's get ready on the elevator.
I am out.
It'll be like 5-10 seconds.
No problem.
Going back to the entrance. My watch over the CZ entrances is ending.
Thank you.
Elevator's here.
Roger that. Boarding. Back left.
So I have
Doors.
I have 2 3s and 2 2s now.
We're up. Well, that was a weird one for NPCs, but holy crud, was there some interesting PvP.
Oh, one dude.
I'm surprised at how quickly he caught back up to us. Like we murdered him once.
That was a surprising part. Yeah, like he had
Well,
the stockpile blues.
I
Or
think
glitch.
once he realized that the NPCs were a non-factor, it was pretty simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, loot.
Yeah, there's some
Anything interesting?
red loot crates here.
Some fruit. That's it.
Sometimes you can get lucky and get a bottle of cruise.
Sometimes you can get lucky and get a subscriber multi-tool.
Ooh, give me that black cherry.
Right. So
All right. Do you want your armor here, Eurus?
go to a hangar first.
If it's not too much trouble.
So
Hanger's probably
hypothetically,
better.
Hangar's
do we
probably
want to do a different CZ? Like we got enough, we could probably do.
I can pull a red key card and a
Yeah.
blue key card.
This is the helmet that I found. What is this? Is this scorched Mazarov?
Looks
yeah,
like
it's,
it.
Yeah, it's a scorched
Yeah.
Mazarov.
Nice.
Is that what somebody wants? Is that anybody's bag?
I already have
On
one.
the
So
wrong character.
if you want it, feel free.
Yeah, if you want it.
Okay.
All right.
You deserve nice stuff too.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy looks
Ooh,
familiar.
it's shiny.
Paul,
Love targets.
I
I've done this CZ over 100 times for sure. My favorite one, no doubt. I think Ruin is cool too. Obituary requiring a red key card makes him not very much. Checkmate is the most in-depth with gameplay that's actually really playable if you PvP. Yeah. I don't mind doing another one if you have a red key card. We can go for that. Let's go down to the...
No, we can go over to Orbit.
we could do Orbit or we could do Ruin. I mean, both of those are.
Let's do Orbit. I'm
You know
gonna
what? Feels- I trust you.
Let's do Orbit.
Let's head to my my hangar to sort things out.
I was actually going to say, if you come down to my hangar, I've actually got some bits and pieces
Okay.
for you, Paul.
Let's go to the to Guess's hangar then.
That's a neat helmet.
Roger.
Yeah, this is the scorched Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a different one too. Mine's got the little face mask thing. Yours
Yeah.
got the.
Yours is the pyro one.
Well, so yeah, this is the Pyam set, but I've also got a scorched Morzov where it's like the other ones.
I want that Zetcoast.
Yeah. Yeah, I want the one. I like the one that Paul has. The
Yeah, Paul's
one
got
that
the
I've got
better
has
set.
the little beady eyes.
Yeah, if you want to put those down.
Yeah. Gold.
Just golden.
And weevil eggs. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had them since this patch went up as it goes. We had a mission at the beginning and it was like, if you want to grab those, I was like, I'll grab them for you. And did so, and they've just been sitting in my inventory for, yeah.
Orbit CQC?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
It is.
You're gonna
Orbit's
have
a lot-
CQC and medium. That's it.
All right. So the equipment.
The only long range bit is the very end in that hangar.
Oh, it's that one, the one that always breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, never go for the like the ship components there because that elevator's busted.
Okay, so it's Ultraflux, Polars, Absolute Zero. There's two
the
Frost
Veil's
Stars.
going to be the Veil's probably going to be the big one.
You want Veil?
I'm
I've got two Veils.
Goodbye, all.
Oh, wait, doesn't it just send you back up?
We will see. Goodbye.
It's when the door closes. There's nothing I can do about it now. There's no emergency stop.
Yeah, it just sends it back up.
Oh no, it just sends it back up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was going to get stowed.
No, that's.
I'm going into the ship sorter or whatever the.
Farewell, my friends. I go to a better place.
The claw has chosen.
The claw.
That claw.
So does anyone want any of this? It's like
the answer to that is you have a veil here, right?
I have 3 veils. Does anyone want a veil?
I think the veils are stealth, right?
Yeah.
Stealth grade B, right?
Mm-hmm.
Size 1?
Size 1s. I think there might be size 2s. We'll see.
I could use 2, but like I'm not gonna get that greedy.
I can use 1.
I'll pull
Does
that.
anybody else want stealth grade B shields? Cool, Ghost get 2. Or yours 1. Everybody gets 1.
Hooray.
Everybody gets 1. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Bring up all 3 and then we'll tractor beam 2 out and.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Yep. Size 1s. There's 3 of them.
All right. I'll take this one.
And honestly, the Dynafluxes, if nobody wants them, I'll take them because they're. I'm going to buy them anyway.
All right, who's going to deposit first?
I think that'd be me because, well, I left one in.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ghost, you're next.
Hold on. Do you want me to throw that scorched rifle in?
Yes. In fact, if I could prevail upon you to throw the scorched rifle, the
that's
right,
legs.
Yeah. Your legs.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I've got the P8. 1 second, I'll dump that in there.
Thank you so much.
It's on the grid.
Give me a second. I gotta put the P8 down.
Make sure it's on the grid.
Yep. And let me put my P8 in there.
There you go.
That was the one that you wanted as well. I already have one. Okay, we're good to go.
I hope that's stowed. Everything disappeared. I'd check your inventory.
Yeah.
Ghost, you're next.
Before you go, Ghost, let her check the inventory. Set it down and then.
Well, let's see how this goes. It says loading contents and it's thinking.
Then log out, or like pull away and then try it again.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I still have that random dude's mic in here. It didn't despawn. That's nice.
I'm not seeing it, but let me send the thing down and bring it back up and then just test it.
Thanks, Zimba. Thanks for hanging out.
Scavenger 676 just got a sub from Ghost 1800. Ghost 1800 gifted a tier 1 sub to Scavenger
Ghost.
676.
You give that subs. You're both very important powers, very impressive business. You rock. Shots to choose, chat, y'all. Shots to choose.
Took a couple minutes. That last time I had issues like that.
Okay, well, I'll step away and we'll see what happens.
Go check over at the item kiosk and see if that helps, because that's where I had to look.
I'm gonna see mine as well because I was the last one who touched it, so it might have been me too, but I'll see.
That's also an option. And apparently something's blowing up outside the station.
Yep, it's in my inventory.
Okay.
All right, bringing the elevator back up.
I'm gonna drop mine on it real quick, and we'll shuffle.
Okay, so it was the armor, the 2 guns, the scorched rifle,
and a veil.
And a veil. Okay, so I'll just pull that last one up.
Name a saber while I'm here. later. Oh, my saber's already here. Let's throw that shield on.
Yeah, let's go on my Intrepid.
So I already got one veil, so... Oh, okay, then I only needed one. That's awesome.
Nice. I love it when a plan comes together.
Yep.
Make sure you, to complete the entire animation. Don't leave the screen until the animation plays out. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the ship.
Where
Got
are you?
all my ammo, some fuses.
Bring up the veil.
Alright, Tree, you remember the one section right after the red door where it's just a massive choke point?
Vaguely?
Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna wanna... Oh, there's a lot of vehicles in
I
here.
need your help with this. Yo, I'm gonna start dumping this out on the ground. If you can, make sure to set these on the.
The only reason I'm asking is, what's your loadout?
I've got a custodian. Do you want me to grab something different?
No, definitely bring the custodian. Are you comfortable carrying another weapon?
Yeah, I can carry a second.
Start picture stuff.
You want me to grab like a sniper?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with a scorched scope.
Yep, I got it.
Another way. Good to go.
Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, that loadout. So then we can just... You're going to have to follow me, and I can set you up behind that counter and just right on that door.
Deal. Let me just really quickly grab some more ammo. Some ammo.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I am seeing the stuff in my inventories. Thank you very much.
No problem. Are we taking your M2, Gaz, or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we're here.
I don't know if you need to like risk your.
Nah, or like basically the only thing that's at risk is one of the hover bikes isn't one of the fire.
Look,
fire
technically, we just have one trophy in this ship.
One dragonfly doesn't belong to me. The rest of it's all mine. So.
Oh, is this
Yes, you're cleared to departure. Sealing up. After ramp sealing. Yes, that is the aforementioned hover bike. Yes.
Which one? This one? One in the front.
Yeah, the one in the back. The dragonfly in the back. Earlier on, we were going to SPK for getting armor.
Mm-hmm.
And Free and Red got out to go and turn off the comma ray.
Mm-hmm.
Went there, they found someone already there, and then I wasn't witness to this, so I'll let them continue on.
So basically, we find somebody already there who's disabling the comm array, and I'm like, all right, let's try to, avoid confrontation. Let's be respectful. And so, let's just back out, let him finish disabling the comm array. We'll take the dragonfly and head out, right? He decides that violence was the solution. So we get out of there, and he just opens up on Red. Red puts 2 rounds in him, and I get on the dragonfly and just start pummeling the entrance to the area with the scatter shots.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, okay, I guess we're taking your dragonfly then.
Legitimate salvage.
Look, you start shooting at us when we were retreating away from you, and we're going to be like, okay. And then the saga begins there. Because then
this is the part where I witnessed.
This is the part where Iris had fun, because then we're like, okay, well, we're going to SPK anyway. He's probably going to follow us, make it so that he can't follow us quickly, right? Take the dragonfly, we're good. He immediately...
The second that he went into cover, he was like, oh my god, I'm being griefed. I need help.
Somebody...
I was trying to shut down the thing. I was trying to turn the thing back on. I need help at the comm array. And I go, so what were you doing at the comm array? Oh, I was trying to turn it back on. I had a mission. I go, those missions aren't working. Yes, they are.
And we were there the moment that it shut down, and he just floats right off of it, and we're like, buddy. And then, so he negotiates in all chat for somebody to come pick him up,
And then
the guy doesn't know how to do it.
We're traveling in, and eventually we see, ooh, I saw that one from here. Yeah? Oh, you're still alive? Yep.
I thought you were going to take a hover bike in. I didn't know you needed to take a hover bike in.
It was just one of those, like...
Which station are we heading to?
Orbit.
Beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful.
It just you ended this guy's, you rocked this guy's world once, and you just proceeded to watch him just fail over and over and over again.
All I gotta say is, we didn't start it.
But you ended it.
We ended it.
Running into that a lot lately.
Oh, it's free flight. It's what you expect.
It's free flight, and look, Red and I were like, we're going to back off. We're not going to engage. I had a shot at that guy's head. He wasn't looking in our direction at all. Could have sent him to Klesher right then and there.
Yeah.
He chose violence. That was...
And you corrected him on that idea.
Forwards.
Yeah. He decided to live and die by the sword, so...
As an officer in lower organization, I took it personally that somebody was shooting at one of our members.
Yeah. 100%. I realize that now that I realize this is still free flight, is that's likely what the dude was, who was
The rescue guy?
Yeah, who the purple guy who kept coming in. He's probably just a free flight guy.
Oh yeah. Explains why he yeah.
I didn't think of
like
that.
he's having fun though. So.
He was having fun, and it sounded like he didn't, because he didn't know what he was doing. He's probably using like guides and stuff like that to figure out what he was supposed to do. You know.
I was gonna say, like, if he was free flight, he navigated his way through that pretty fast.
I can imagine like somebody who watches Star Citizen content and has a chance to play it for the first time probably was like, because I've done that before, like where I've watched people play a game and finally got their game, and I was just like, I knew exactly where to go, what to do, because I've been watching it for so many times before I
also
played
appreciate the PvPers who are cordial about it. You know, it's like, it's win or lose, it's PvP.
I'm coming into a situation alone, severely disadvantaged. I'm going to understand that my situation is probably not. I'm probably going to die.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like the people who rage about it, I'm like, what did you expect? But he's just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, almost gotcha, he said.
Yeah.
No, I had a black screen there for a second.
Don't have a stroke.
Yeah. Well, he chose poorly the guy you stole the dragonfly from.
Like I said, look, we were gonna leave him. We were gonna leave him be. We were gonna walk out of there. Everybody would have been fine. We would have met him at Klesher maybe, and then he started shooting at us. I've learned from you, Paul.
His hover bike privileges were revoked.
Let people make a decision. Like the one thing I've always tried to do when I play games like this is, if I have a clear advantage, I want them to understand that I could have pulled the trigger. And once they realize, smart players will know when they realize when you could have pulled the trigger, they go, "Oh, I'm alive because they let me live." Okay.
Right.
Bad players will just immediately panic, and it's like, now I'm gonna have to kill you. So, anyways, he started shooting. Have a good night there, High Prince. We've got about 50 minutes left, so we'll do this CZ and then call it.
Yep.
Sounds good. Just cover me while I handle the frickin' doors. Ugh.
Tears and pain.
Yeah, no, it's just, I wish, I don't know, like, I wish you didn't have to, like, pull it out from, like, your inventory, just to...
If you want me to hold on to them while we do it, we can do that too, so you don't have to bumble
Is there
it.
personal storage in here?
Yes, second floor.
Oh.
Are you talking in the nurse? I think there is, but yeah, second floor.
No, patient storage.
Red, I appreciate your commitment to the more DACA school of thought.
Oh yes, there is only DACA.
Are you rocking an FS9 and a
just the F-55, but I think that's enough.
Should be the patient storage. Oh wow, you can see the planet through the gap there.
I have concerns.
Where
I suddenly
is
am.
patient storage?
I don't know why, but there's like a piece of the geometry on the ramp that's just not there for me.
Where is patient storage?
Look up to the right.
All right, yeah, I see it. 0. Yeah, got him. My legs.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
What, is one of these a red key card?
One's a red, one's a blue.
Supervisor card's a red one. Got it.
Yep. Blue is security. We can always get more blues, but
Reds are a little harder.
a little bit, yeah.
Front right craft.
Yep. I'm just gonna refresh on. Okay, so this is the one with the 0G section.
No,
You guys want to?
no.
Yeah, no, but like we've got the numbers, we can do it.
I have faith in your abilities, Ghost. I follow
I
your
have,
lead.
I have failed so many times on that 0G section. It's killed me so many times.
I kind of like it.
I like it, but it's like, it's glitchy.
Yeah. Like the transition is a mess.
We are currently 1/3 of this server.
What isn't glitchy in this game?
That's true, but like, if it's glitchy and like I can get revived from a downed position, that's fine. But when it's glitchy and I'm gonna get kicked out of the game entirely and not be able to come back, kicked out of the whole thing entirely, it's a little bit more like there's a lot more risk involved.
There's glitches, then there's glitches.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, go up. We'll go follow you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec. I just got to see what I've got stashed here.
We've all got to reset regen anyway. So
Just a minute.
Yeah, this has got to be the last one out, because otherwise...
Yeah, I'm waiting. Don't worry.
Well, I like that Mazraf helmet there. The white one?
Yeah, yours is good too.
Really nice. Is that the Crusader security?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Paul,
Sure is.
Paul, technically, Lore has a spare set of that if you want one.
That's cool. I'm probably still going to rock the Butcher helmet when I get a chance.
I mean, it's a good helmet. I also have a spare one of just the Crusader Morzov helmet if you want that.
I'm good. I just think it looks good on the set that Iris has on. Like the full white set is
so good.
It's got the heavy helmet and the heavy chest and the helmet.
Taking a look around.
All right, which one of you did what, and why do have all the NPCs have their weapons drawn?
Listen, all I said was that Rook was kind of a bitch. Okay.
I do not know this man. This man does not speak for me.
For those of you who don't know in chat, Rook was the founder of the Rough and Ready. It's funny watching Ghost, or whoever's in front of me right now, is just sliding around.
Yeah, that's not us. That's
What?
somebody else.
This is somebody else?
Yeah, that's a group.
There's two of them now.
How many?
One is
Yep,
T-posing.
there's two.
Sliding around at the
Marine outfit. And what is that pose?
You're just waving, saying hello. They're just... No, Ghost is also sliding around.
Yep, let's go back to the other one.
All right, I gotta chug some crews.
You're likely gonna run into people.
Yeah, there's at least
There
two.
are 17 people in this
As far as I
server.
can see, it's only two, but if there's more and they're waiting on them, I'd rather not be there so that they can't count our numbers.
Do we want to jump servers or?
Nah. Let's. No reason for that.
And in all honesty, this is probably as good as we're going to get. There's only 17 people on this entire server, so like,
And we're
we jump
6 of us.
servers, we're just
Yeah.
gonna run into other people.
yeah.
There's 6 of us, so that's
There.
almost half.
They definitely had their scorched armor, though.
Yeah, they were definitely scorched.
It looked like a medium set, like the was the orc armor.
Yeah, it was like a medium set, I think.
I certainly encourage all of our enemies to wear medium and light armor.
Yeah.
Especially the head.
Especially. Though I tend to shoot center mass.
Mm-hmm.
Get a bearing and just shoot center mass and ride it up.
All right.
We're all good?
Everybody good? Everybody got their spawn set?
Yep.
Yep.
Set.
Ready.
Yep.
Ready to go.
So.
I think I might need to leave the party and rejoin because Red has disappeared on my.
We can do that before we go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just leave the party, and then Red will reinvite you.
Okay.
I heard a lot of dead
Every time
people
we
out
get in an
there.
elevator. All right.
This door's closed, so someone's open on the other side. I'm gonna check real quick. See if I can see anybody on the side. Doesn't look like there's anybody on the other side.
Can I get that invite again? Yeah, cool. Cheers. Got it.
Where'd you
And
go?
now I see everybody. Oh, that's going to save so much trouble.
You good?
All good.
Cycling. I don't see any actions on the other side. There's no movement.
Okay.
Set.
Cycling.
Don't creep up too bad. Preaching.
Alright, there's dead bodies here.
On the left.
Lots of dead bodies to the right.
NPCs or PCs?
NPCs.
NPCs are behind the fuse door.
It's not a bad thing.
Are we gonna get
Fuse
the
has been
fuse?
taken from just here, so somebody.
Fire on the other side of the door.
Yeah, that's contact with players. Hold on, getting the fuse ready.
You do it?
I got it.
Eyes forward. Prep.
Alright, get the door.
Got it.
A lot of
Closing
dead
it.
NPCs over there.
Nothing on the scope yet.
Keep eyes out. There's the dead NPCs. So,
Jumping.
yeah.
Exploding barrels in the middle.
That's a player. Hold on.
Contact left.
Contact left. Yep. He's down. 1 second. He's finished. Yep. He wasn't expecting that.
This was the, this may have been the players we just saw.
No, different loadout.
Pretty light. Yeah.
It won't let me. Yeah, I got it.
Got anything?
Oh, a whole bunch of ammo. Looking. Not. Oh shit!
Oh, I got you. Okay, go for it. Keep looting.
Right in front of an elevator.
Was that the
Contact
closet?
4. That was a spawn closet, but I also heard other fire coming from 0.
Yeah, I'm
Got a bunch of ammo. Nothing really to note.
Spawn closets are heating up.
There, these guys are respawning real quick, so let's go.
All right, let's just keep moving. He can have his junk. I don't care.
As long as he didn't have any security cards.
Left-hand side. Oh, sorry, right-hand side.
Grenade in.
Watch out.
One down.
Sorry, I got raided right as you as we got in contact.
Disappeared instantly.
Yeah, so he just he quit instantly. Hey there, welcome. Thank you for that raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of CC.
I have a tier 3, but we can keep moving.
NPC.
Got guys. Box by the supervisor door. Probably glitched in.
All right, cover Paul while he goes. Leave him there. Leave him there.
Up in.
Alright, if you can. It's down. Alright, let's go. Cover the door. Seeing nothing but weird glitching out.
Get on that door. We're gonna need to get through fast before the other guys catch up.
Give me,
moving up.
And of course the boxes.
Yep.
Take it through with us.
Yeah.
Repulling.
There's a key card. Alright, have it out. Let me know when I should go.
Go.
Going in.
Access.
Doors open.
Alright.
Reaching.
What the?
Heal in a second.
Why is there an SU right here?
Stealing. Glitches and
empty.
Yeah.
All right, here's gonna be the choke point.
Oh, did you start trying to fire?
Yes. I just started doing pulling.
Alright, I need everybody to stack up over here when you're ready.
Hold on. Pulling your right direction.
Want me to run through, try and
just check the body.
Go ahead and go. If you need to, I'll cover you.
Yeah, just if you want to go first, we'll follow right behind you.
Right.
Oh, wait, armor.
NPCs, no players.
Alright, free
Turn
with
left.
me.
Right of that.
I'm with red.
I'm through. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm through.
This area has been sanitized.
Alright, pre set up right there.
Cool.
Get whatever you can for loot, and then we gotta move again.
We can hit the key card here.
So, how do you want to do that? Do you want to hold here and then two of us go over?
I'm fine with that. Maybe everybody holds up here. You and Paul go hit the key card.
That'll work.
Go where the key card is. I'll just find a ghost. Hold on. I'm not as familiar with Orbit.
Everybody else post up on the one entrance we got.
I'm with your ghost.
Alright, repooling. 1 second.
You are still like sliding around on the ground for me.
I swear I'm not trying to do.
I know. You were downed and then you got brought up and the animation glitches.
We're gonna go for the blue key card first, and then we'll go for comp board 4. I think I saw movement. 1 second.
I heard fire.
That's not us.
Yeah, there was an enemy AI. I took him out, but now I'm behind a door.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's fine. You're on the other side.
I'm gonna clear behind this.
Got it. I'm gonna get the key card.
Yep. Clearing. 1 second. We're good. I'm moving back.
Got it.
All right. So hold there. I'm gonna get the fuse door, and as soon as you hear this door moving, follow up with me.
Got it. Hold here.
Hold there. Yep. Okay, move up now.
Closing it.
All right. I do not care about the loot room. Just going straight for 0G. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Here we go. Not seeing a whole lot. Moving down. NPCs.
I was going to say, it fixed your animation glitch. Did not. This is the butcher room, isn't it?
Yep.
Don't worry about it. They're probably friendly.
Yep. All right. Got it fabricating now.
Pull it up when you're done.
Go ahead and take it. Clearing our way out. There's a player body here too.
Out.
All right, guys, coming back to you.
Roger.
Buddy took the amulet of perpetual wormhood. He's become one with the Valakar.
God damn it.
Ghost, we told you to walk without the rhythm.
Alright, we're gonna stack up on the door below and then we'll do a orderly retreat.
Roger that.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get the fuse. This will be my last one.
You want us to pull off the line?
I still have one on me,
back
if
up.
not two.
Yep, pull back now.
Right, pulling back.
This is exactly what you needed.
Hold on.
Alright.
I gotta get down to where
whenever.
you are. One sec.
Oh. And we're looking everything we're specific. We're just looking to get the cards and everything like that. Nothing specific. We just
Alright, getting it now.
I'm here. Reaching,
Hostile
reaching.
ahead.
Door's closing.
Every through. Oh, closing. Push.
left.
No further contact so far, but I can't see past the cover.
I'm going down
Something
below.
moved real quick.
Ooh, desync. Hold on.
And down below real quick.
More NPCs literally spawn. That's a new one.
Yeah, they spawn really quick here.
Grenade going left.
Yeah, the hostiles are left. There are hostiles left.
3, back up.
I'm coming back, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, what the?
Oh, that didn't go very far. That hit the back of my head and bounced off.
Desync.
Pushing left.
Sorry, Jazz. That was not what I was trying to do there.
It happens.
I am way behind y'all. I'll be there shortly.
Nothing that I want to use a fuse for, so let's keep moving.
Repulling.
Alright, on the blue door.
I'm clearing my mag. There's nothing important there. Clearing mag. Done.
Roger. Oh my goodness, is somebody shooting? Paul, you have the flashlight on.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Watch behind us. We'll need the blue key card.
Got it. Blue. All right, ready to go.
Set.
Inserting.
Set.
Door's opening.
Breaching.
RP's here. Someone's already glitched through.
Going right.
All of us.
Pushing left.
And left with 3.
Dead NPCs left.
Lots of dead NPCs.
Switching to rifle.
Gonna be a theme here.
To the right a little bit.
Not seeing much.
Going through the... It's clear. Checking ammo box. Good. Fuse.
I hear NPCs.
Yeah,
Yeah, got one.
NPCs down
Go
bottom.
for the elevator. Hold on. I heard an explosion behind us.
Yeah, I heard a pop.
All right, I got the blue key card here. We're gonna need to move to the blue door and just leave them behind.
Okay. where's the blue
Anything?
door?
Any loot up there?
Not that I'm seeing. There's a Ravager.
All I found was a red S71.
Yeah. All right,
That.
moving
We
to
can
the,
move on.
should be down below, right?
NPC.
All right, I'm at the blue door.
Moving there.
I'll wait for one of you guys to get here.
You have the key card, right?
I do. But the timer was only after I took the key card. The timer only reset to 4:30, so we are gonna have a quick refresh.
Seriously,
on
game?
that. Yeah, game's being weird today. I don't know.
Really is. I might need somebody to distract me out of this.
Knock him out if you can. Don't use bullets.
Yeah, Jazz, if you can punch me in the face.
Okay.
I'm where you are there. Ghost.
I'm here. I'm just hiding.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm gonna head to-
that made me want to.
Just giving them time to sort that out. I don't know what's going on.
Did I hear something walking with rhythm?
Thank you.
The ball slide. Thank you,
have to
Lady
watch
Space
this
Patrol.
Oh, damn!
Your
You
perspective.
woke up, didn't you?
Yeah, but if you're already in the, so you can track me from over there. Yeah, so if you just want to just punch me out again.
You said said nice helmet, so I was like, thank you.
Right? Can you punch me?
If you punch him, I'll grab him.
I'm down. 7 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're
Beautiful.
out.
Thank you. We're good.
All right, forming up on door.
Gotcha. You want to get my blue key
Good
card out?
location.
I can use it here. Hold on. Easy come, easy go. I'll wait until you guys are ready.
All good to go. 3.
Yep.
Opening.
Do we want to go back and see if that card is ready to print again?
Not really. I'd rather get this done.
Pitching.
Whoa! Hello.
Sorry, Ghost.
Yeah, that's fine. Just that's what armor's for.
Ceiling.
No. Yeah.
Keep cooling.
All right. Now, elevator. We're gonna have to get out. Same. What the hell's with these boxes? Really?
People break. People use them.
There's nothing to break here, though.
It's an elevator.
You push the button, and it's like, okay.
Back right.
I'll wait for everybody to.
Back left.
Push out. I'll look left. Everybody else should push straight into the right.
Got it.
Right to the right. Got it.
This is if the hangar works. Oh.
Okay, corner's clear. Should be just
Pushing straight.
The right. NPCs that I can see.
Yep. See right there. Down.
Ghost, I'm on your 6. Push to the elevator.
Yep, 1 second. Walk in.
Yeah, I got contact over there.
He's in principal. Hold on.
Second NPC.
Yeah. Got him in the foot. Alright, got him. Nice. Clearing.
Pushing left.
They're in the middle, in the center, shooting at me.
Thank you.
Desync to hell and back.
Guy won't go down.
If you're having trouble with them, shoot them in the ankles.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Kneecaps. So, like, good news, I don't see a pile of stuff here.
Can you
I
check
need
whether
2
the
people with me on the elevator back here.
check whether the elevator works? But otherwise, I'm heading back to the elevator with you.
Checking for gear.
There's a lot of stuff to move, unless you need people to move stuff.
Got an NDB here.
Yeah, just toss it in there, see if it works.
Throw 1 component in and see if it works, yeah.
Send it down.
All right, go for it.
It says transferring to warehouse.
Alright, I got a bolide. Let's start script. This is the first time we've actually had this thing work. Let's get as much as we can.
Is there anybody back there that doesn't have a tractor beam? Because I can move the big boxes because I've got the large one, but I need something to replace me.
Yeah, I'll trade with you in a sec.
Okay.
Also, don't forget the comp board off and to the right.
It's not over here, right?
Ghost, Jez, I'm posted up with Ghost. You can now transition and start loading components. Ghost, I'm with you.
Where's that?
Copy that.
Where's the comp board?
So, when we came in, you just go to the right along the back corner. On the right side, there should be a like a whole bunch of boxes that you have to navigate through, and then the printer's back there.
Check real quick.
Yeah.
Is it in the corner, or is it like? Under
So
the
yeah,
boxes?
facing the
Oh, I see the
cargo
boxes. I
elevator.
see the
Go right.
boxes.
Yeah.
Found it.
Question: someone need an EE16 scope?
Yes, we will definitely need that. Ghost and I use them.
I mean, like, I've got a couple. You can take that one, Tree.
Okay.
Are we? Am I literally at the point
I'll
where
bring it to you.
No, just
How many cars are there?
7.
Only 1. Well, there's 7 in total, but there's only
Okay.
2 at orbit. So we got the one at 4, and then whichever number this one is.
7. Because I didn't know if there was 5 because it was like I have 2 and 3, 1 and 4, and then this is 7. So I'm just missing 5 and 6, and I've got a full
So
executive.
then I think that's ruin.
Thank you.
I'll send it down. You can lock it in.
That's what I'm trying to do is
Let it go. Let it go. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I can bring it down if you lock it in. You lock that one in.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome.
Look that one out.
Sending it down.
Nice to be running into those scopes again, though. Like, Hadn't seen so many in forever.
Yeah. Same.
I may have just broke it, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a full set of ruin cards, but I don't think we have the time.
Yeah, it's all good.
We also don't know when to...
Oh, that just disappeared.
Yeah, I just tried to... Good to go anymore.
Glad we could get through this, though.
I will send them down when you're ready. You done?
I've put a bunch in. You can send it. I'm
Send
gonna
down.
grab some more stuff, obviously.
Still rolling? Yeah, I got about 20 minutes left. 5 and 6 are ruined.
Quick, somebody make him dance.
It's too late. It's already maxed.
Oh.
Fire Cell Cascade. Sending that over.
Oof.
Oh!
Turned the corner right at the wrong moment.
You guys all right back there?
Yeah. I just turned the corner and I just see this flying power plant just hitting me like, oh, I'm about to get dropped. This thing's about to hit me in the face.
Yep, that's me. Might be wondering how I got
Well, I
myself
got into this situation, wreck and scratch, yeah. I'm just setting them down as you get laser loaded them because I'm just like, I'm not gonna. Where are you finding all of these? I don't know where they spawn.
They're literally on shelves and things around the place.
Yeah, look inside crates, and some of them are just like on the floor. They just kind of look like boxes.
Let's see if this fits.
If you have to ask that question, and if it's a big item like a gun, save that to the end because we think that is what breaks this.
We've already set one down.
Oh, okay, then we're good. Guess that theory is out the window.
Put that down there first.
Sorry.
You good?
No, it's fine. Like, apparently that's not what breaks the cargo elevators.
No, I meant slapping Astro with the distortion scattergun.
The two of them already. All right, you got them in?
Trying to get it to
You just
lock.
have to place
It won't lock. It won't lock. Just let's drop it.
You just place it. 1 second. Last one. Boom. Go ahead.
Transferring. The key is you have to wait for it to transfer all the way. Just don't let it go all the way down and all the way back up.
You guys find any good weapons in the tower?
I
haven't
couple
actually looked
Archangel P6s.
Oh.
Neat.
Happy to share those.
Gunfire.
Maintenance on the.
Fuck.
Ah, keep them. Keep them. You should use them
Shit.
for yourself.
Got him. Dropped him.
Oh yeah, they definitely respawn.
I take it somebody else already got the key card, right?
Dropped him.
Y'all
Yeah, I
good
got the
back
key
there?
card already. Respawn. Watch out.
Some of them chunkies.
He winged me.
Devastator.
Yes, was that you?
Yeah, that was me shooting at him.
FS9 with a Loudner. Can always tell what Jess uses.
Got another one. Gonna repair myself because. I caught the bad end of that one.
All right, Zeno. Where's your Idris?
That's a good question. Where do they park the Ridri nowadays?
They don't have ruin
Not a
anymore.
ruin.
Yeah, fucking lost that shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, so where are they dry docking all of their Idrises?
So back in the what was it, the played like the preview, there was a station that was unmarked that hasn't shown back up yet. I'd have to look up what the name was.
I'm not finding any more spawn stuff. Good.
All right. I'll make sure you get to the elevator first and then go straight down.
Yep. We'll hold the elevator till you're clear.
Sending the last one down. Shit.
What are you?
Running. Where's the elevator?
You're heading the right way.
All right.
On the right side.
Drop one.
Oh, fuck.
Everything all right back there?
All right, heading to the elevator.
Heavy armor guy decided just to spawn on my ass.
All right, I'm in the elevator.
Yeah, you're at the elevator. Okay,
I'm exiting.
Go ahead.
Alright, Ghost, I think we can start falling back.
Yep, go. I'm ready to leave it to whoever comes next.
Pretty much. I'll check the tower one last time, see if anything respawned.
I'll head to Giz's hangar.
If it's there, that's great.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, Tree, let's not overextend
But
our
I wanna tempt fate. It only ends well.
elevators here.
Heading to Giz's hangar.
Alright.
Left center.
Yep.
Set.
I'm in
Every
Giz's
single
hangar.
time we've tempted fate, it's only wound up well for us.
Okay.
Yay.
Woohoo! I'll take it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
All right, so I'm gonna take inventory of what we got.
Keep in mind, we've already got a complete set for lore later.
We've got two Boyds, we've got 2 fire cascades, 2 Dynafluxes, an NBD, and 2 distortion cannons, and looks like an NN14.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me pull up website and take a look at what those are. So
It's basically a bunch of power plants and then weapons. It's 2 Bolides, 2 Ultrafluxes. Actually, 1 Ultraflux, 2 Dynafluxes, and a fire cascade.
okay, let me see what those are. I don't know those off the top of my head.
Are these size 4, the Absolutions?
Sounds size 5? I don't know.
Oh, the huge scatter guns, yeah.
Yeah.
You said Delta Maxes?
Yeah.
Dynaflux, Ultraflux, Bolide, and Feral Cascades. Or Feral Cascades.
Feral Cascades are 1Bs.
Military stealth.
Sorry, military Bs.
Military B. And then the Dynaflux, and then I know the Boyds are military Bs, 2 Bs. I think the Ultrafluxes
Yeah, militaries are 1Bs as well, military. And then the last one was Ultrafluxes, yeah, those are size 2 military Bs.
And then Bolide, Dynaflux, yeah. Dynaflux is 1, Ultraflux is 2, Bolide's 2, we have 2 2s.
Yeah, Bolides are also 2 military 2Bs.
Yeah.
So a whole bunch of military power plants.
Yeah. Does anyone want the guns? Because I can't have no use for the size 5s. I don't have any ships that have a size 5 things.
They're like all scatter guns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's distortion scatters. So.
Yeah, it's like that's even less useful.
Yeah.
I think these become part of the greater amorphous lore bank, which is basically if anybody's putting together like a military to B component set, we just kind of go, sure.
All right, I'll keep him
Hey,
here then.
you've got a Vanguard here.
Yeah.
Go do
Be
a
free.
prank.
At some point, I need to like max out my max and my miss with some of these, but like
We need to get you out to an executive hangar at some point.
That's on the list of things to do.
we're heading back to.
I'm just getting myself repaired, and then we can head wherever you want to go.
Well, I gotta call it. It's about 10. I got 10 minutes left.
So let's do this.
Back to
Astro,
checkmate.
well, Starlights are jumping off point for tomorrow, so Checklight or Starlight either way is fine.
We go to check. We can go to checkmate so we can drop off these cards, so I can keep them all at checkmate.
Yep.
Okay, checkmate it is.
Oh, I'm gonna need this when you're done.
Yeah.
Take an oblique route if you can, Jez.
Is there-
Yeah,
That's
we'll
where
do
you can
it.
get
I'll not
potentially.
leg
Yeah,
We have valuables on board.
we actually do for once. Yeah.
Take anything that's with me. To take. Yeah, I have 7 and 4. I'm gonna leave some fuses here, so I actually have some fuses.
Yeah, we slowly and steadily create repositories of gear around Pyro.
Well, it's all going to get consolidated soon. Like,
Yeah,
by next week.
next week.
Why would you remind me of that?
Does anyone need a 16 times or 4 times scope?
I got one from this last CZ, so I think I'm good.
I mean, if you're not going to use it, I could use the 16, I guess.
Yeah, the 4 times is what I'll slap in my P8s, but
Yeah, what type of 4 times was it, by the way?
I think it's the variable one. It's the
sport?
OT4 RF.
Uh,
It's telescopic, optic, 4 times, aim time plus 25%, size 2.
Standard.
Yeah, that's the one that goes on the S71.
Ooh,
Oh, I haven't
those are
seen
rare
that
now.
forever.
Those are really rare now.
What? The S71 scopes?
Yeah, because the game no longer spawns them with the rifles, and you can't buy them anywhere. So the only place that you can get them
I'll
is
put it in the,
basically like
put it in the
random
patient
CZ
storage.
spawns. Jez, aft ramp is sealed. Clear to depart.
Cool.
Put
All
it in
aboard
there.
that's coming aboard.
It's in the patient.
It seems like it.
You had to throw a number out there, stream another 12 hours. Right now, one-time donation. What would it sound like? Of course, asking for a good friend. Draugr, you don't want to know that number because it wouldn't be another 12 hours. Because I'd have to go to the lore stream after this, so it would be.
We're off.
It would be ended up like. Yeah, about 12 hours on top of this, so it'd end up being 27 hours, 28 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, so see.
I have faith in your abilities. I believe in you, Paul.
Well, another 12 hours would be till noon, and then I need another 4 hours after that, so it would be another. Why is that is so weird?
That'd be what, 32 hours, right?
Yeah, 32 hours.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Ghost carrying around himself in an empty ATLS.
I don't know how this is happening.
Yeah, that was surreal.
Well, you become one with.
Physically possible.
You've become what is it? The Isa Gaib, you know, since you walk with him.
This game is just weird today, man. I don't know.
Well, it's
Yes,
a battery
today,
component on that
not
now.
any
That's
other
what it is.
day.
Yeah, there's a battery component on it now.
Oh.
Dibley, thank you.
Ghost, you got your Class C power loader rating?
Sure, we'll go with that.
See, right now is actually not that bad because I've been streaming for 15 hours. To do 24 hours, I need to do another 10 or another 9 hours, which would put me into 8 a.m. The hard part is between 3 a.m. and 8 a.m.
Oh, the doldrums, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's like
Freeze up in a pose.
Strike the pose.
if
It was sounding a bit like the delirium was setting in earlier.
it was, but it's like my brain stops functioning at about 12 hours, but then I am able to just power through for the next like 10 hours after that or 8 hours after that. But it's that last little bit. I think it wouldn't be so bad if I had things to do. Like if I was constantly doing something, like oh yeah, we're doing CZs right now, so like I could do another CZ and go do a line in mind, that kind of stuff. Like that.
Does anybody need a coda? Just
I'm good. I have a
Basically,
bunch.
all what you're saying is we need to do CZs for the rest of the next like 12 hours.
Yeah, I mean, if I was to do another like 24-hour straight, it would be like I want to hang out with Lore and we'll do CZs and a line in mind and Ghost Hollow.
No, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
We're getting pretty close to 24-hour coverage on Lore, so
Yeah.
We'll just sign you up for things that you never said you would do.
Also,
Good stream today, Paul.
if
Good night. Have a good night there, Chops.
you want to do headhunter missions around Shepherd's Rest with a dragonfly, that's also a fun time.
That's a fun time. That's a super fun time.
Oh yeah.
People know that enough that I found abandoned Gravlev vehicles there that saved my life.
So you can get the S71 scopes and bunkers. You just need to find the S71 in a red loot box, and then while looting it and from the old loot box window, drop the rifle instead of looting it. It should spawn in the world with a normal scope.
Oh, right. That's the trick to do the thing. Yeah, I gotta... I forgot that workaround. Yes. I gotta start doing that one.
I always swap the scope out anyway, so it didn't matter to me.
I like the old scope. It just fits the
I
aesthetic so
prefer
well.
what the Ninetales put on their P4 is my favorite for the 4 times.
It's just an amazing scope because it's a pocket sniper rifle scope without glint.
I also realized just now that I had enough time to do the giveaway and I didn't, so we're gonna do a giveaway during the Lore stream.
Oh boy.
So
watch out for that tree.
why did it suddenly open?
I thought we were landed. I thought we were landed. I'm concealing it right now.
It's fun watching the entire station. Oh boy.
As in you hadn't run it yet, or set it up yet, or?
I hadn't set it up yet. I hadn't even started yet. Yeah. So like I haven't even started the stream. Started the giveaway.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
what's the giveaway?
As a result, we're gonna do a giveaway tomorrow.
Sweet.
Ooh, sounds good.
4 ramp is deploying.
It's the misfortune that he's giving away.
Yep.
Ooh,
oh, neat.
And I fell off the ramp.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, we're back.
I mean, through.
We're back to a home.
All right, I can go back to my hangar and where is it?
Welcome to Checkmate. Get your shit and get out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's about right.
Why are you here for longer than you absolutely
Go home, man. Space Tomato, I'm almost done. I've got a minute left.
All I gotta say is, I think we were pretty good, Paul. We got you the last little bit of a leg there.
Oh, this is the sorry.
He loves.
I've got this hard space ship.
To the stars and heaven above.
This Starship Shipbreaker, hard space shipbreaker with
Return my daddy to those he loves.
the opening cinematic with the prayer playing right now.
If there comes a time when he and death meet.
Yeah, I think we can do that tomorrow, just as long as you have Starlight by time event start. We should be good to go. Yeah.
I have a P6, a railgun, and an Atlas pistol on your station.
Gotta try the Animus one of these days, see how When it all shakes out.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna be in the air.
Ghost, are you gonna shoot my ships with an animus missile launcher again?
I mean, for science, maybe.
Okay.
Thank y'all. I'm gonna call it.
Have a good night, Paul.
Later, y'all. All right. Oh. We did it, chat. We did it. We've did the Pub-A-Thon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for all the money y'all have given. Thank you to Swiss Commander who's hanging out here, who was joining us earlier for the captain's table. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow at about 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific for our org stream, where I'm going to hang out with Laura and do some stuff. I will be returning. Then on Monday, we'll be doing some more Zero to Hero stuff. Hopefully tomorrow, I will have the lore video for the Banu out. If I do, it'll be at the crack ass early in the morning. Not crack ass early in the morning, crack ass early at night. So it'll be out for the Patreons and other folks then, and then and band members, and then I'll post it live on Wednesday, the last day of April. Expect a lot of videos coming out this week, this month. Pretty much I'm going to do a video a week, because I've still got to do the complete history of Aegis Dynamics, and then also the fighter ships of the UEE Navy, fighters and bombers of the UEE Navy. Both of those need to come out before the beginning of Invictus. So one's going to come out on May 9th-ish, and the other one's going to come out on May 16th. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And like I say every time, hope to see you someday.